Starting.
Yay!
We're recording.
We're starting!
What
Oh
are
my
you
god!
doing?
Oh, I'm so not prepared! Okay, so...
Hurry up! Hurry up! Hurry up!
Roll light.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god!
And then making
Grace, I'm wearing your favorite band ever, Hollywood Undead. Listen,
Alright, so,
Hollywood, we never going down.
let's see. Who wants to do a recap? Kevin, you should totally do the recap, by the way. You should
Yeah,
totally-
Kevin, can you do the recap, please? I don't have notes, so...
Did
no.
nobody take notes again?
We were too busy being damaged!
I can do it today. God knows I'm gonna have
Go
such
Ken,
a.
go Ken, go Ken!
I'm gonna have
Yeah, let Ken
such
do
a
it.
huge role today. I'm gonna be everywhere today.
You might make
This
some
spring
rolls that
sessions.
need to maybe be done with advantage.
No. Listen, I'm gonna be with the party the whole session today.
Yeah, you
We
sure
know,
will, buddy.
we know.
Keep telling yourself that.
So we
Yay!
began the game as the party was waiting outside a safe house, inside and outside, that Colt had led everybody to lure in someone from his past who was coming after him. He told Malcolm, aka Luke, I say this for Kevin's benefit.
Appreciate it.
That this person was a shapeshifter, and they may try to deceive him by using the body and mind of his mother. And of course, he has no reason to disbelieve him, so he believes him. Eventually, before that, Fizz makes a call to one Mr. Valentine. We don't get to see how that turns out for a little bit. Without warning, a gang of, I believe, about 50 different people begin to bum rush our building, led by a Air Genasi woman, who immediately downs Grail and almost kills him. She busts in, tries to attack everybody, and begins to fuck up everybody without any help. Fizz sees that people are in trouble, mows down 50 people at once, with a ship. With the ship.
48?
48.
Two of them survived with, like, less than 5 HP.
So yes, there were 2 survivors who turned around. I think they died too. Immediately
Fizz killed them.
afterwards. Fizz.
Shotguns.
So Fizz is truly the villain here. We should all take that into account. Murdered 50 people in less than a minute.
He's a killing machine!
Colt decided not to load Luke up with a C4 jacket and have him be taken away with his mother, and then watching him explode in the distance with his mom, which was plan A, might I add. Instead, he took the coat and hid it in another closet, and as soon as the woman Calliope showed up, he took it, chucked it, and it exploded in her face, and she fucking lived after 150 damage without much wear or tear at all. We then fought. Colt went down twice, and now his other eye is gone, replaced by another horn that's in the art. Nephir went down. Did anybody else go down in that fight?
Grail
went down
a second
again.
Grail
time.
went down
Grail went
again.
down twice.
And eventually Colt
You're listed in the
managed
corner.
to get the killing
fearful.
blow.
Your list was chilling.
Yeah, you were just kind
Sitting there
of in the
waving.
background sipping
Good job.
scotch. Shot her in the
No, he was
head.
petting the
Or the
cat. He was
cigar.
petting the cat.
Shot her in the head after stating the reason I hated you so much is you reminded me so much of myself. we yoinked her shit, got Luke out. Colt went back to the Sol Muerto compound, got a few things, reestablished control, had a talk with Death, who told him to cure himself in their next destination, which apparently might have doctors to help him heal himself. And then Santiago showed up.
Yay.
Along with Cass and Barney, who very quickly discovered that Colt was the leader of the Sol Muerto, a group that Cass has been trying to pin down for a very long time. Things were complicated, but they didn't turn on him right then and there. Colt was allowed to sit down and explain himself to everybody. Basically told the story of why he and Calliope are bad. And essentially that he stole Luke away and is not his kid. Luke then proceeded to shoot Colt in the chest, which almost killed him again.
You did drop down. You were unconscious, which was horrifying. Because I don't think he knew.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Then, probably one of the most emotional scenes I've ever had to be a part of as a player ever. Santiago pulls a gun on Colt and essentially... what's the word I'm looking for? Cuts himself off from Colt almost altogether, saying that you guys are no longer invited to my wedding. It was left ambiguous, so we're not sure if he just meant Colt or if he meant everybody. That is still a conversation yet to happen. And they left. Many emotional conversations ensued afterwards. A lot of people had a lot of things to say to me. And the night finally came to a close with a conversation between Nephir and Luke, who is still reeling from the whole debacle that all went down, and understandably sits in the area of wanting to forgive him but being unable, because fuck.
Yeah.
And I think that was it. I have one more thing to do. Where's the thing? Where's my thing? I'm stupid. Keep going. I'll do it on my own time.
Okay. I'll give it to you. You missed out two things near the very beginning, which is the little skeletal man showed up.
Oh my god, I forgot
riding
about
on a
him.
bird, and was named Stanley Monterey, and he asked a "Would you rather" question that ended up becoming the truth. And Tim has joined the ship of a really weird little cubed robot man.
Oh, I forgot about Tim. I forgot about all the craziness that happened.
Yeah,
Because there was so much that also
there was
happened.
a decent amount that happened there as well.
Especially at the end, yeah.
The Winnebago! It is a mobile living space!
The Winnebago is ingredients to make waffle. But yeah, that's all pretty good. And we ended last session with the Tim. We ended last session with
I put in the chat what Tim looks like.
with Em and Nephir going to make waffles and or pancakes, unsure because they're indecisive. So we'll get there when we
Am I
get
not
there.
able to change my name on the server anymore?
You should be able to.
I don't know how to do that anymore.
You should, I believe. You can do / nickname. That should also work.
Edit server profile. What?
That also should work.
My
Edit server
God.
profile.
Profile.
And then it says server nickname, and then you should just be able to change it right there.
Huh? I can't.
For server nickname?
I can't find it. We can go on without it.
Okay, real quick. Right-click your profile on the right. Like you see how it says online, and it shows your name in the list.
Yeah.
Right-click your name.
Yeah.
Click on profile. Sorry, no. Sorry. Go to edit server profile underneath the mute and deafen.
Yeah.
You should see server nickname.
It just says streamer mode enabled.
Oh, because you are streaming. That would be
Whoops.
why.
Oh well.
We'll change
I'll do it later. Miguel doesn't fit anymore.
I don't know what would fit.
Oh.
I'm done.
Okie dokie.
Huzzah.
So what would we like to do? Because we're ending it with yay cooking. We can go from there, or we could have your list interacts with people? Question mark.
Yeah, we haven't had that.
We missed you.
Yay.
Yay.
I have everything I need to
Jacob,
do.
I just sent you something.
I will.
I need to pull up your sheet. Oh god.
Oh. Ooh, holy shit. I liked it a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, what are we... I guess technically we can start with making of food, and then if interaction...
making waffles.
Waffles or pancakes? I don't know what we're thinking still.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's-
fine. We'll see. First task is that we have a waffle iron on the Winnebago.
We have a lot of things. I
Yeah.
feel like pancakes might be easier to make, because that's just like a simple pour flip done. Although also, that's the same exact thing for waffles if we have the...
Yeah.
And the waffles come with like a special handle that you just kind of turn it. Yeah. But it's also easier to burn
We
waffles
can-
because you can't see them. Should we flip a coin?
Yeah.
Let's flip a coin. All right. You pick. Is heads waffles or tails waffles?
Heads or waffles.
Excellent choice. Google, I mean the coin that I'm definitely flipping right now, says tails, darling. His pancakes.
Whoa.
You know what
Pancake
Google is?
Fizz has Google
What?
again.
Necker doesn't even know what a phone is. He doesn't know what the internet is. He has no fucking clue.
Nephew needs like that DVD from the 90s about using the internet.
He's got the little Blu-ray player. I'm gonna just start like going through the pantry. I'm like, well, first of all, coffee is happening. Second of all, I'm looking for chocolate chips specifically. I feel that it's very
definitely
much a
do
good
have-
chocolate chip morning.
We do have a lot of those. So yeah, so you
Excellent.
can very much easily find them.
Do you want to start making the batter, or we can see if we have like some bacon or some hash
have-
brown?
Do we have the stuff for the batter?
Let's find out. I'm gonna start fucking raiding the cabinets. I refuse to use box mix. That's for cowards.
As you're looking around, as you're looking around, you hear like a slight flutter happening to your right. It seems very fast. It's kind of hard to keep this thing up, but it is Tim slightly flying by and watching as you guys are making things.
Hello.
Hello!
I don't think we've
What are
been
you doing?
Whoa, okay, introductions later then. We're making pancakes. Do you know what those
Pancakes!
are?
They
Would
are
you like to help?
starch-based batter that may contain egg, milk, butter, and then cooked on a hot surface, such as a griddle or frying pan.
Yep.
They also are called hot cakes, or griddle cakes, or flapjacks.
Uh-huh. Would you like to help me make the pancakes or flapjacks or griddle cake?
Yes.
Excellent. You give me the impression of a man that's good at stirring. Would you like to stir the batter?
Yes.
Excellent. Now that that's out of the way, I don't think we've been properly introduced. I don't know your name. Do you have
My
a-
name is Tim.
Hello, Tim. I'm Nephia. This is M.
Hello, Nevier and M.
Can I ask? Did you get here yesterday when Santiago got here?
No. I teleported here, I think, because I don't know why, but Fizz was there.
Right. Okay. So that teleportation, that's just something you can do. Okay.
No, I
no?
cannot. I don't know what happened.
Hey, I am.
I just showed up here.
I'm left with more questions than answers.
Fizz is having a mental breakdown,
What?
and I do not know how to talk to him about it.
Okay. What do you know?
I floated
what
in the corner and watched out of fear.
You just floated in the corner and watched him have a mental breakdown.
I
Okay, darling.
think he fell asleep.
You guys can sleep.
Apparently. Question
I'm
mark.
learning so much. Okay. Would you like maybe go wake him and see if he wants breakfast? Can he eat? I don't know if he can eat. Or if he doesn't want breakfast,
Maybe I
we can
understand
fix-
why he had a mental breakdown. Can
Why-
we eat?
Have you ever tried?
We do not have mouths, or at least me and Fizz do not.
Okay, well, I'm very sorry that you will not be able to experience the flapjacks that you are working on
I
currently.
can see them.
Can you smell?
Maybe.
Jacob?
You don't have a nose.
Hello.
Cultist, you're gonna try and quietly stealth his way past the kitchen. I imagine it's past. I have to go through there to get to the area I want to go to. And I
Where would you
imagine
like
it,
to
it probably
go?
could just do it anyway, but I think for drama's sake, I'd like to put up to a roll. Go into the armory.
Okay, yeah.
My room.
Yeah. There's no privacy.
You're
You
going-
don't have genitalia.
You're going to Fizz's room?
Where all the guns are? Yes.
Because okay, there's two things. There is an actual like armory, and then there is Fizz's. Oh wait, does Fizz live in the armory?
Yeah. From
Oh,
like
okay.
the first day,
And yeah,
he immediately
I
went to
believe
there.
that's down. Oh god, that's like down like the main hallway. So yeah, you have to sneak and then hope.
Yep. Thankfully, I have a large bonus.
Who else?
You have
is
It
in
a
the
might
room?
not
room.
matter because it's a 4 plus 11, so 15.
15.
Ooh.
Okay. I mean, one person
Why do I get
obviously is gonna
expertise?
see if they're
Oh, I
there.
have a feat that gives me expertise in stealth.
You're fucking giggling. You see everything. You know all.
Man,
I
if
guess
I
that'd
had
be
rolled
passive
just
perception
double digits, I would have stood a chance.
Since that's gonna be probably passive because we aren't fully on the lookout for the cold creature. Nephew, what's your passive? 12? Okay.
I'm not the most observant boy.
Don't worry.
What about my
Neither is-
son?
He's fully focused on these pancakes.
Okay. Walks by.
I've taught him well.
I
You
imagine.
here?
Ah!
Hi, I'm currently making dinner. We'll be free in say about
No worries.
20 minutes.
You're all good.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be back.
I imagine if Erlos is around, he'll notice. But Colt just walks over to the armory door, and opens the door and walks in.
Dom, would you like to describe what
So
Mr.
what
Colt
Colt
sees?
what Colt sees, laying in the center of the room, is a turned off, like light is off, fizz, and on the walls are just writings of what was I made for, why, what is my point, and a lot of the word why, with the scanner next to him, with the results still showing up on the hologram.
So
that
can I
were
read?
discovered.
Can I read this?
Yeah, probably.
I'm blind.
Written
Can
in
Colt
common.
read?
Oh, well, it's engraved, so you can read the
Oh.
engraved parts. You
It's
can't
weird.
read the. You can't read the technology that says what he is,
Okay.
Oh yeah.
because that wasn't a physical protrusion.
I broke an unbreakable robot. Walks over to the table. I'm looking for the rifle I just got.
Okay. Very much still on you. Nothing sneaky has
I
happened.
didn't have it. I gave it to Fizz.
Oh, you gave it to Fizz?
I gave it to Fizz to hold on to.
Ah.
I gave all my guns to Fizz to hold on to.
Most likely, when he had it, he probably locked it up before scanning himself, as he does with his weapons, just for safety purposes.
So it's in
Okay.
one of the boxes.
It's in a locked case.
Okay. Before he messes with Fizz, he's gonna look around to see any scopes he can find. He wants to find the longest range scope he can find.
That would be an investigation and also a. Dom, what has Fizz picked up throughout his journeys through the workshop and also
I mean,
anywhere
this is
else
probably
after the fact?
he's probably picked up quite a few different sniper scopes, rifle sights, laser sights, iron sights probably. A lot of bullets.
He's looking for the
A lot of-
equivalent of a sniper scope.
He's got it. He fucking ransacked all 50 of those dead people that he killed. He got quite a few sniper rifles. So they're there. They're just attached.
Do the snipers look
but-
more powerful than the laser rifle that I have?
Like the one like that you just got
Mm-hmm.
and gave to Fizz? No.
Okay, good. I take one of just.
This laser rifle that you handed off seems to be like one of the most powerful.
I look for one that looks compatible, pick it up, pocket it, and I walk over to Fizz. I'll try and shake him first gently, but if that doesn't work, Colt literally is going to sit next to him and wait.
Oh, sure.
God,
You
what
can
a way to wake up.
you can try to shake him. I don't know what kind of a check that would be for me.
He just starts
Um,
rolling across the floor.
Sweet.
He's like that one drunk pig.
I sit on the
that would
ground
be,
every now and then. He rolls over and I kick him. Goes bouncing around the room.
That would be more so, it would either be a con save or a will save for you to get up.
I'll
Because
do a con. I'll do a
of
con
what
save.
happened last night. Alright.
Sure. Do con save. 17.
17? Okay. Yeah, you're still sleepy.
Okay.
Oh my god, a 17 didn't pass.
Well, oh, sorry. Are you saving to wake up, or are you saving to stay? Oh, okay, then yeah, no, that passes. You wake up. Sorry, I thought you were saving to not wake up, and I was like, yeah, you're fine.
Staying asleep so hard out of smoke.
Yeah, that's one of those things where it's a little weird.
yeah.
Yeah. My
That's
bad.
good to
I
know.
meant to
No,
be
you're
more.
good.
No, it's alright.
Yeah. Yeah. Fizz wakes up as he just kind of. He just looks to see Cole. Jesus fucking Christ! Hello.
Are you okay?
What are you doing here? In my what?
Are you okay?
Fizz kind of looks around him. Oh, there might have been a glitch in the system yesterday.
I hate to interject. Can Cole see the stuff on the walls with the?
It's carved in.
The indentations,
Oh,
yes.
It's like,
he
yeah.
touched it. Okay, word. Got it. I was like,
Well,
wait a minute.
he can like
Wait a
basically, okay,
second.
it's like echolocation to where like if you could see there was like a crack in the wall
Okay.
because the echo
Okay, I
sound
got you.
reverberates
I got
differently
you.
from it. Yeah.
I
So
was like, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
You,
Because I'm so used to Jericho.
You, yeah. This is new.
Well, which part? The stuff with you, or wait? Can you see around you?
I can. It's weird. I can feel. He reaches over to the indentations and rubs his hand over it. I can feel this without touching it.
Oh, you sure can, can't you?
Listen. We don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
No, this is something Colt, or whatever you would be called.
Colt's fine.
Sure.
And if you think I'm
I
not
was-
the right person to talk to about this,
No, I don't know who to tell necessarily because this is something that I didn't even know. So I just need to get it out there. I'm gonna tell the others soon. I wasn't built initially to make guns.
what were you built for?
I was built to care for children.
Oh, that makes sense.
Does it?
I mean, in my time, I've seen you only contain the guns. You've never built a single thing that I've seen you do. And you've
I
cared,
mean, I have. I've built things.
you've
I-
cared for Malcolm better than I have. Weirdly, I trust you to look after him more than I trust myself right now.
That's very depressing.
So that makes sense to me, but
You
I
know,
guess-
it's a bit of a shock to my system. Because the person who made me never had children of his own. So I don't really know why.
maybe
And
it
I
was-
guess that's what my meltdown was for.
maybe it was projection. He couldn't.
What do you mean?
He couldn't be a caretaker, so he built one.
Oh, I don't know. He always took care of us and anyone that he cared about. But I don't know. He definitely can't take care of anybody right now from the last time I saw him, but I don't know. All I know is I guess I know why I was made, but I just don't know for what.
Well, from what you've done for me, this is weird. This is weird for me. I'm trying to be better. I don't exactly know where to start with that, but
Well, you can always start with, I mean, therapy is an option. That's what Maker did.
I'm pretty
After-
sure any therapist that took me on, I might send them screaming out of the room.
Whoa. You know what? You know, I don't want to say you have a point, but you kind of got a point.
I mean,
Although you said it
once
first,
they
so I
once
guess
they
it's
start
not.
to dissect me mentally,
Hmm.
I worry how that will affect other people. But now it's, I mean, who's going to provide therapy to a literal monster?
I mean, even monsters can be good guys.
Yeah, but you know I'm not.
Hey, listen, not everybody has to be what they are prior to who they can become.
I know. That's why I'm trying to be better. But I'm not going to not
Yeah.
to deny that that's what I was. That's what I am. Even if I can do better, that's not going to change. I can
Well,
just.
the past is not here anymore. So why not try to do better today what you had shortcomings for yesterday?
Problem is, my past still is here. And I used people who trusted and cared about me to get rid of a very large part of that past without their knowledge. But that's neither
You did
here
do
nor
that.
there. I
Yeah,
We've been
yeah,
over
you did.
this a lot. I've talked with all of you, except for Erlos. He was, real weirdly quiet for the last day. He seemed to be onto my ass and then suddenly went quiet. I think he just kind of let
He
me
was
do
so
it.
focused on the cat.
Yeah.
He was so focused on the
Um, that's neither here nor there. I know you have shit going on back where you came from. I don't know if I'll be around at the time, but
Well,
if it comes up, I'd be willing to help if you need it.
Colt, listen. I know I gave you a lot of shit the first time I met you because the first sight that I had was your childish. I don't. Yeah, sorry. The programming is. I gotta fix some things.
Um,
Um,
he he prefers to be called N right now.
oh, okay. But either way, the first sight that I had and the first impression that I got of you was M holding a desert eagle. And knowing now what I do, I guess it makes a lot of sense that my initial instinct was to get it away from him as quick as possible. But listen, I don't think that you're a monster. Listen, I've watched plenty of film and I've seen plenty of things. I know what a monster looks like. You're just a machine that needs to get repaired inside. Just like, you know, I've had my issues and they get fixed. You just have to find someone who is willing to fix you. I can build guns and I can fix them, but perhaps my programming goes beyond caring for kids and I can help you.
You know, thinking about it, I think you and me have the opposite problem.
How
You
so?
you thought you knew what you were for so long, but you were different because you didn't know. And then you found out exactly what you were made for, and now you don't know what to do with that information. You don't know who to be. I knew exactly who I was supposed to be. Exactly what people made me to be. And now that I want to change, I don't know how to do that.
Well, we can both figure these things out together.
I've got a long way before I can make it there, but that's not why I woke you up. Uh,
Well, listen, you got a long way, and I'm a robot that can last a long time.
Yeah. I don't know how long I have left,
Well,
especially now. Um,
if I have anything to say about it, you're going to be here for a considerable amount of time.
I don't think I'm gonna make it to my old age. I've made too many enemies for that.
Hmm.
And in my experience, when those people eventually break, when those who are callous and heartless turn soft, they tend to die.
Well, I mean, nobody said that being a better person or less monsters means weaker.
I,
I mean, your friend, the frog, he's he seems to be kind and a caring person, and I don't view him as weak. Or the snake. I don't see either of them as weak. I don't know about the robot. His wiring looks a little weird, but that just might be my bias to where I was made. Um, you know,
he
so
is.
kindness doesn't equal to how strong you are.
No. But both have weaknesses.
We all have weaknesses. It's just learning how to use those weaknesses or learn better to understand them so that you know how to move past them.
I guess. Um. Anyway,
You know, yeah,
I
what did you need?
I need the rifle.
No, I just had this entire talk with you about why I think you're a good person, but I gotta ask, how come?
You can hold on to the cartridges for now. You can hold on to the ammunition. I don't need it till we land.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, but why not till we land? Where are we going again?
we are going to our friend Santiago's wedding. My hope is I can get the rest of you in, or at least someone else can get you all access.
Were you in?
I don't know if Santiago meant everybody or just me. But one way or another, I'm not going to this wedding. I know I'm not welcome anymore in his wedding, in his life. I'm not welcome anywhere near him anymore. So I intend to defend him the only way I really know how and only way I can.
How so?
In great big events, things tend to go wrong. And I intend to make sure that if something goes wrong during this wedding, that I can get him out. That I can provide him enough support so he can leave. And if nothing happens, then I'll do what I plan to do anyway. Watch from afar.
Well, I don't know if you have anything to worry about. The little bit that I heard from what he was saying. I mean, they seem to have an age of peace going on there. I mean,
Yeah, but
from what I remember.
that's one of many planets. If we're able to get to him from one moon to his, I wouldn't put it past other people to cause trouble. And maybe that's just my paranoia.
Yeah, we all have paranoia, and I think you have a very valid reason to have said paranoia. But I think it'll all be all right.
Yeah.
Let me let me get it for you.
Alright.
Just promise me one thing, please. You're not going to hurt anyone who doesn't deserve it.
If I was in my own faculties, I would make that promise, but I can't guarantee that this creature I made a deal with isn't going to have other plans for me. But I intend to sever that connection. I don't intend to be forced to do anything.
Well, no one should be forced into doing things that they didn't agree to.
No.
I guess that's
People tend to not care what other people think.
you got a point about that one. As he kind of goes into his drawer, sifts around, grabs a key, still talking, just going. I guess that's the benefit of being made of wires and metal is that you really don't have, I guess, a soul to make a deal with, and when all you are is machinery inside. Maybe I don't have as much feeling as you or Nephir or anyone else on the ship, but I'll take a little less feeling for not making a deal with the devil. And that's not to downplay you or anything, it's just an unfortunate set of circumstances. As he opens the case and hands you the rifle.
Colt takes the rifle and handles it as expertly as he usually does.
Do you wanna I have a strap if you would like to put it over your shoulder?
Turns to you. Because you have more emotion than most people I've ever met.
Well,
That,
I appreciate-
he points at the scratching on the wall. Those aren't the words of someone who doesn't feel.
I never said I don't feel, it's just I don't know, it's weird, it's complicated. Being a machine has its oddities, I can't lie.
Fizz. You have more than a soul than I have. If anyone does, it would be you.
He just kind of stares, he just kind of looks down and just well, I appreciate the kind words.
But sometimes, it's better not to have one. If you're like you, doing good, that's the only time I think it's good. Because I can't undo what I've done. I never can.
You can make up.
No.
Yeah. Cool.
Redemption. Redemption is a sham, Fizz. All I can
It's only
do
a sham if you believe it to be.
all I can do is try to do better.
Cool. I got a question for you. I don't think I ever asked this. How old are you again?
I'm gonna pull up my notes.
I think you're 28. I think we're the same age.
I need to just confirm. You're right. You knew my character's age before I did. My God.
Only because Nefer and Colt are the same age.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Yay! Yay! Yay!
Yay!
Yay!
Yay!
I'm 28.
Because you like him.
Oh, hold on. Oh, serious mode track.
Knowing how old someone is means you
Yeah.
like them.
No,
Yeah.
you knew it fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The faster you do it, the more you like them.
Yeah, okay. That's how that works.
Yeah. You knew my character's age before you... I knew it. Okay?
They're the same age. That's the only reason I retained that information.
I
Anyway,
only know
you
it because it's mine, so... Okay, whatever.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
I'm being helpful and I'm getting assaulted.
Okay, little fruit.
Eat my dick. Anyway,
No,
get back to
that's
role
for-
playing.
That's
That's
for Colt
cold
to do.
stop! Thank you, Kevin.
You're not wrong.
Okay, anyway. Oh, I needed that.
Oh. Yep.
Okay.
We need levity every now and then. God.
Mm-hmm. You're 28.
Yeah.
It's not. You haven't even reached the halfway point of life yet. You've
For
lived the last. Well, I actually don't know. I don't know how long people live. Living people. I'm a
20
machine, so
28 years.
you've lived 28 years.
And for a lot of people, some people get less, some people get more.
Yeah, I know what the 27 Club is. You can take pride in knowing you beat that. Um,
Listen,
but
Fizz,
li-
I don't live under any illusions that I'm going to grow old and die in my sleep someday.
not with that attitude.
There are one of two paths for me in the end, and maybe three if I play my cards right. But even then, I will still delve into the person I used to be. One, someone I've angered, an enemy, finds me and kills me, and I stay dead that time. Number two, I end up in prison for everything I've done, and I live out the rest of my life there. I've done enough to earn a life sentence, plus that. And number three is I run away.
Well,
I don't know
I'm
the details
Huh?
of how I end up in any of those situations, but one of the three, those are the only lives I can live. There isn't anything else. If I go,
you don't know what there is because you have yet to experience it.
I've experienced a lot more in my 28 years of life than a lot of people experience in their entire lives.
That may be true.
And I think
You're
it
not wrong.
fucked me up a little bit.
Just a little. Just a tad bit. But I think that you have the capability of becoming a better person. If not for you, then do it for the people that care about you. There's people that love you, Colt.
No,
You know,
there's someone who loves me, and no one else.
then do it for that someone. You have the capability of being somebody so much better than what you claim to be. You have the ultimate story. You cheated death multiple times, made terrifying deals. And if you come out on top and do something incredible, you're not going to be seen as a monster. You're going to be seen as a hero.
But that's a lie.
Sometimes even the best people start off in not great places.
But that's a lie. You know that, right?
I don't, because it hasn't happened yet. It's only a lie if you make it a lie.
Even if people call me a hero, I'll still call myself a monster, no matter what happens.
Huh?
The best I can really hope for is to just be someone. Not a monster, not a hero, just someone.
You can be someone. I think you can.
It's going to take a lot of work. And
it will.
I'm hoping I can start that process once we land.
Fizz walks up to Colt. Just says, "Hey, can you come down here?"
He comes down to your level.
Fizz just gives Colt a hug. Just goes, I think that you're going to be able to live for so much more than you think you can. This is just a very rough patch, and I'll admit, I wish we met on better terms. But that's the past. The present is happening now, and what you do will affect what is yet to come. So let's make sure that you get on a right path. Like I said, I'll see if any of those caretaker programs in me help with adults. Who knows?
Um, I have a favor to ask, and you don't have to accept it.
No? Tell me what it is.
I don't want to burden everybody else with this conversation, and I'll let Nafir, eventually know if they're not there to hear it. I want to talk to Santiago. I want you to be
Okay.
there.
Great. Sorry, that's out of character.
And I think I want your Los to be there. You are... You remind me a lot of him. You're both good.
No.
You're both kind.
No.
And your Los saw through my bullshit the moment I opened my mouth. So
No.
he'll keep me honest.
Well, Santiago and I do seem to come from the same source.
Pretty good source.
Haha! I love breaking the fourth wall.
Pretty
From the
sexy
same
source.
aw.
That source probably got
Pardon?
like... That source has probably got like enormous dick.
I got pasta.
You know it!
He doesn't hug you back for a while, but eventually hugs you
Okay.
back,
You're in a chokehold with
and
it.
then lets you go.
I'm gonna fix the walls.
If anybody needs me, I'm gonna be in here for a little bit. I think people should have the choice to see me if they want. And if they
Okay.
don't, I don't think I should flaunt my face around. And he goes to work trying to disassemble the rifle, and he's essentially going to see if there's if he's able to jury rig like a suitcase or a backpack to hold the pieces of the rifle.
Jesus Christ!
You can wait. Hold on. No. Come here. Let me show you what you're. Oh my God!
If I walk around with, hold on.
Fizz's voice gets fucking.
What?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Oh my!
He's tweaking.
You can
He's
turn on if you
tweaking.
want.
Oh my God! Put
As
down
Tim
the-
has said.
You can't see things properly. What the
Brother is
fuck? No.
tweaking.
Oh my God!
Dog,
What?
doggy,
I spy a little wagging tail.
doggy.
Oh,
Allie, come here. They want nothing to do with me.
ignored. Denied.
They
Shut
want
down.
out. My mother opened my door. My dog walked in. Says, what? What do you want? I've done this.
Hold on.
I've done a lot of this before. I just need a case.
Okay. You've done this before, but have you done this before without eyes?
You know, no, but it's weird. I've done this so many times. I've done this with the Solmuerto. I've done this in the military. It's
You were in the military.
for a short time. It's
Hmm,
something I've been
I
meaning
might
to
have-
talk to Grail about.
Oh, interesting. Thank you for your service.
Yeah, I was dishonorably discharged.
Huh?
Oh,
Not for what you
No.
think. It was
what'd
weird.
you do?
Um,
If you don't want to say, no, don't feel pressured.
no, it's one of the only things I don't feel guilty about. I disagreed with a superior officer in the distribution of a new weapon. that would have changed the face of a battlefield.
Hey, question, what was the weapon called?
It didn't have a name at the time,
Oh, great.
and I'm not sure
I
what it was. All I
I
knew
hope I didn't make
is it would cause vast chaos and panic and could kill a lot of innocent people. So I
Oh,
decided not to do that. And I lost my whole squad while doing so.
ooh. Oh,
That's a story for another day, but
yeah. Well, I don't know if I was part of the creation of said weapon or not. We've made a lot of things for the military. So if I was, sorry. And if I wasn't,
I made plenty of weapons that could be considered war crimes. You're fine.
okay, I'm pretty sure I just committed a war crime yesterday. So, hey,
Dear
I
Lord,
mean,
yeah.
Well,
yeah, I was the reason that all of those people outside were dead.
I
And
mean,
you-
I'm the reason about a third of the people died on our moon ever since I got there. So, you're good, dude.
Oh, okay. Either way, let me help you with that because you like don't have eyes. So let me at least be one. One eye is better than none. It's what I always say.
Yeah, I guess it'll help in the finer bits. And
Yeah.
he disassembles it expertly, but some of the very fine things, like some of the writing on it, that is where he has a problem. But he is able to do. You can tell he would be able to. He would be able to do this with his eyes closed for the most part. But there are just a few parts he needs help with.
Okay. Let me give you a hand there.
And I think we could.
Yeah.
I think we've taken enough time, Jacob.
Okay.
That's
I was gonna
fine. I gotta go
you
to the
two
bathroom.
know how to
I'm
do
listening.
weapon shit, so it's not gonna be like
Yeah.
it's not gonna be like
He's-
please roll.
He's
No, you
trying.
guys both know how
He's
do
trying
this
to
shit.
package
are
it
perfectly fine.
up so he doesn't have to walk around with a fucking sniper rifle in this moon.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my God. He's gonna be like. Oh, this is gonna be like the. This is gonna recreate. We're recreating JFK.
Oh my god!
But Val's not gonna be assassinated. It'll be fine.
Of all of the things that could have left your mouth in that moment, that is one that I was not anticipating.
Yeah.
Where's the grassy knoll?
Is the grassy knoll just a druid knoll in D&D?
Grassy knoll is the name
Like,
of like
what's
a
the-
strip club now.
Oh.
It's an Eldrin strip club, the grassy knoll.
Wow.
Only Earth Genazis and Eldrin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The song Get
And
Lost
secret
is about getting
special.
your roots.
An entire tree ant.
I'll be back.
I also gotta run to the bathroom. I'm listening
He
though.
dies. Okay.
He's abandoning us.
We're all gonna die. Back to pancakes. Woo! Starting. Yes.
I suppose I should ask. There's a lot of shit that needs to get done before tonight. Depending on even if we're allowed there. But I know I've got a fucking laundry list of things that need to get done. Does anyone? Oh, hello.
My baby. I found
Pause
this
the role
one.
playing. Does anyone else have anything that needs to get done, like ASAP? If you still want to go to the library, we can arrange that.
You know, we haven't landed yet, right? We
Oh,
have,
I
like-
know. I mean, when we get there.
I mean, yeah, I would like to go to the library to look at stuff, but I feel like that's like the day after, if we are allowed to go, which I
Okay.
hope that we can.
That's fine. Do you want to go chat with Uncle Santiago?
Yeah. As soon as we land, I want to talk to him.
Do you want to be alone or do you want someone with you?
Alone until I go help.
We can arrange that. If you'd like, we
Then-
can bring him some pancakes as well.
Yeah.
Let's do that then.
I think at this point, Urlos will peek his head into the kitchen. Be like,
Hello,
something smells good.
it's pancakes. Would you like some?
Where are pancakes?
You've never had a pancake?
No.
What?
Oh, we're fixing this immediately. I slap like 4 onto a plate. Do you know what maple syrup is?
No.
Okay.
You know
So we're
what
gonna
chocolate is?
No.
Oh my god. Is he
I'm
okay?
gonna divide the pancakes into 2 stacks, and on one stack I'm gonna put maple syrup, and on the other I'm gonna put a little pat of butter. Right. So if you like sweet things, do you know what sweet is? You've tasted
No.
sweet things before? Oh my god.
What
okay.
have you tasted?
Yeah, what do you eat?
Rocks.
Ship food. MREs.
All right.
Meals ready
All right.
to eat.
Well, okay. So
That's what
we're
that
gonna
stands
get
for.
you to
Nothing.
try the plain ones first, and then we're gonna get you to try the ones with the maple syrup. And if you don't like either of those, I'm gonna make hash browns. Those are like potatoes. You've eaten a potato, yes?
I'm sensing I'm making you uncomfortable.
You're not making me uncomfortable. I'm just frankly flabbergasted that you've never had a pancake before. I personally am taking this into my care to ensure that you have a life-changing experience.
Luke walks up with a handful of chocolate chips and goes, "Try these."
Yes, just like
I know.
take one of those, see if you like it.
You're describing it like as if it's like a drug. Take one of them and see what. It's not a
All
drug.
right,
it's it's a
alright.
food.
Enough out of you. What do you think? Yeah. All right. Excellent. This is progress. I feel like I should start a list of
I
things
just
you
dumped
need
the
to
handful
try.
into your hand.
Okay, and then once you're done, you're going to take your knife and your fork, and you're going to cut off a little piece of the one with the syrup on it, and you're going to try that.
Look at him. He's learning.
This is unreasonably exciting. Oh, that is an interesting strategy, but also valid.
Oh my god! Jesus!
Oh,
Urlos is having his Finch moment. He's never had pancakes.
Yay!
God, look at him go.
I switched out of work clothes.
These are quite good.
Just out the sex pants.
You like
on.
it?
Also have a question. What is marriage?
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Well, there's the pessimistic answer to that, and then there's the sweet optimistic answer to that. So I'm going to give you the good one. Basically, marriage is when two people love each other very much and decide they want to spend the rest of their lives together. They can have a ceremony that binds them together legally as a couple, and so they can share things like expenses, and you can have the same last name if you wanna. Mostly it's a lot of money for like symbolism. I get the feeling that someone is being sexual somewhere on this. Basically, it's just a ceremony where two people who love each other very much can like show the world how much they love each other.
What ends you in Colts?
Mm. Mm. Oh, okay. How about you eat some more pancakes and we come back to that question at a later date?
Why?
Oh my god. It is too fucking early in the morning. Um, well,
Do you need
things
pancakes?
yes, I shove a bite of pancake in my mouth. I think actually doing that, Nephir realizes that for the first time in like 5 years, he actually has an appetite now that his deal is broken, and is now shoveling pancake into his mouth
Finally,
while trying to
food.
explain this.
He's gonna Jules is gonna look at I guess M now. Be like, I think he's eating so he doesn't have to talk.
That is
Yeah.
not true. That is not true.
Inside out.
Yeah. Insight. Look,
Passive insight of 18.
He's
You
so
win.
uncomfortable, man. He's choking on pancake. Short
does that
version
sometimes.
is, Colt and I have both had experiences with marriage in the past that have not been traditional or smooth. And things are very weird between everyone right now. And that is not something. Oh, I can't speak for him.
But you like him.
Oh. Why do I like him?
No, I said, but you like him.
No, yes. Yeah.
So you would make the time for him. You would eventually speak to him.
We spoke a little last night. There's still some things that need to
Words
be
unsaid.
discussed. Yes,
You just say him.
I plan on it. But I think I need to match his pace for now.
I thought you were just going like this at first, but it was a thumb. I just thought this, and I was like, oh, the pointer finger.
I realized how close my hand was to the camera, but he's going just like,
So you've never had a pancake, but you know what a thumbs up is.
yes.
Well, people on ships know what thumbs up are, I would assume.
When I was working out on ships, thumbs up means this part's good.
Fair enough. Have you ever high
that-
fived anyone?
I've seen it happen. I know what it means.
Alright, good. Just checking.
You know what a thumbs down means?
It means you need more tools.
Fair. Do you know what? Oh man. Never mind, I can't think anymore. Pancake time.
Thoughts come secondary to pancakes. Erlos, would you like some coffee?
No, thank you.
Have you had coffee
Yes.
and you don't want?
That makes sense.
Yes.
That fully tracks.
Listen, I just have to check now. Also, should we maybe see if this is all right? Considering Tim, no offense, was kind of useless handling the existential crisis.
I saw Colt go to Fizz.
It was scary.
Pardon?
Colt went to Fizz.
Okay.
He was trying to be stealthy. He wasn't.
That's concerning.
That tracks. Considering we haven't heard screaming or explosions, I think we ought to just let them be. And perhaps set aside some pancakes for when they are done.
Sounds good.
Oh, I don't know how to handle any of this. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh,
You're doing a good job.
well, thank you for saying that. Alright, pancakes. I'm gonna force feed you a hash brown now, because I need to see how you react to the hash brown.
Crunchy.
It's good, right?
Yes.
Excellent. And I sit down and I eat my breakfast.
Have you
No.
had cream cheese before?
No.
Okay, we're gonna get a spoonful.
I take out one of my notebooks. I start writing down shit that Urlos has not eaten that I need to make for him.
I think M kind of very fastly hops up and grabs a spoon, just fucking gets a spoonful of cream cheese.
Don't give him the whole
Here you go.
spoon. Oh my god!
Take a
Just
slight
like
bite
a little,
of,
like a lick.
take a bite off the top of the mountain.
It's better on a bagel.
It's very good on bagels. Oh my god, it's so good on bagels.
Takes a spoon. Or he's supposed to eat it like this.
Traditionally, no. Just give
No,
it a
no,
little
no.
lick.
The quickest tongue in the West.
Me for
Holy-
real.
Ray doesn't have a tongue.
Meant me
Oh,
in real
but Val
life.
does. That's
Me
also
in real
fair.
life.
Val's
What's the
technically, I
verdict?
think, the quickest tongue.
They call me
Feels
the
like I
tongue.
need something.
Bagel.
I take a piece of bread. You're supposed to toast it normally, but like it'll be better than just eating it off the spoon.
Gotcha.
Give it we call it a schmear. Do a little schmear.
Day ass.
The Italian is
Yeah.
jumping out.
Wish me, yeah.
Oh, fruit.
Also good.
Excellent.
Yes.
There's different
Yeah.
flavors, but that seems like a tier 2 activity. We got to start with the basics.
Oh, I love the flavored ones.
And the strawberry cream cheese is very good.
What's a strawberry?
Oh my god.
Go to the fridge.
We teach him.
Oh my god. I think the rest of the morning is just them.
Yeah, the rest of them is
making
just
Urlos test tasting.
test different things. And we'll say that the ship lands. And we're hey Dom, how would you like to describe the moon in which we are landing upon,
So,
and also the coolest building in the world?
so the moon you're landing on, you're not landing on a surface, but you are sort of. Kind of. There, before you even get in, you see on surrounding this planet this giant, like, multicolored prism-esque rainbow. You know that Pink Floyd album cover, The
Happy
Dark
Pride.
Side of the Moon? It's this rainbow type just look over the planet. As you descend lower, it is just what can be described as a utopia. There are beautiful ecosystems along with really well-kept cities, bright lights. It is like the definition of the place you would want to be. The perfect place to live, the perfect place to vacation if this isn't your vibe. And it's just really nice and peaceful. The place that you have arrived at on this moon is atop a hill that overlooks, kind of has like a really nice view of the surrounding area.
A grassy
And-
knoll, one might say.
Fuck you!
Sorry.
That's so good. I'm
This
so
is
proud of you.
Santiago guitar.
Sorry.
Nothing bad ever happens to the Valentines.
That has already been proven wrong. That has already been proven wrong.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
The building that you arrive at is this beautiful, giant, like 4-story mansion. Really nice architecture, kind of reminiscent of a little mix of everything. A little bit of Greek architecture, some Roman, some Egyptian even. Really, really nice building. And where you see the limo pull to is a garage, kind of located on what was a cave that has been converted into a big ass garage for when it opens up. You see a multitude of other very, very elegant vehicles next to the golden limousine. One of them is this silver kind of looks like a world equivalent of a Cadillac. You can make the assumption of whose car that is.
Man, I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder who would drive the old-esque looking Cadillac.
Ain't it silver?
Yeah, who would guess? As the limo parks in, as the ship lands, you see from hi Eldridge.
Welcome, Eldridge.
Hi, hello, hi.
Hi,
I'm
you're
so
on
sorry for being
Santiago's
late.
moon now. It's beautiful. It's a utopia. You're at a giant mansion.
We just landed. Don't worry.
Yeah, the sky looks like rainbows, like a prism.
Grail immediately doesn't trust it. I'm sorry.
Um,
And it's just setting like every single danger warning off in his side. He's looking up like,
It's beautiful. It's great.
I mean, there's clouds, of course, and whatnot.
something's definitely wrong here.
And as the garage door closes, you see opening the door Santiago and Cass,
yeah.
Barney, all standing there, kind of just waiting for you guys.
Really,
As-
just take a deep breath.
I start putting pancakes in a Tupperware.
Man, where have I seen that before? Oh,
Get the urge to shove them in my ears. I don't know why.
you're gonna suddenly start accumulating back problems.
Ah!
Yeah.
Jacob, has Colt successfully gotten his rifle in a bag?
Yeah. Very much so.
Okay. Does it look like we have to go through his abode to get to where we need to go?
That's a good question.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Then he's bringing the bag with him, but he has no other weapons on him. And he'll go.
Okay.
He'll walk in with everybody.
I think Santiago kind of looks at the bag now, knowing what he knows, and he's going to just kind of very discreetly just tap on Cass's leg because he can't reach his shoulder. Gonna tap on Cass's leg and just very quiet, like discreetly, just point at the bag.
Do I notice?
Are we? Is that an attempt of stealth that we are doing, or is that a?
A little bit, yeah. Oh, but he doesn't want to make a scene about it.
Yeah.
Okay, time
That'll
to
be
figure out. Me go back
joint
to
stealth, I guess.
Santiago's stats. Let's see.
Would that be passive perception, or are you like attempting to kind of like just stare directly at them to see if they do anything?
My eyes haven't left Santiago.
Okay, that probably would be a perception check.
Of everybody else, he probably
Would it be a
would be
Would it
passive,
be
but-
stealth for me still?
Yeah, stealth for you. Stealth for.
Would it not be sleight of hand for him?
Oh yeah, it could be either or, because I feel like either one is like your entire body
Yeah.
to kind of move,
I'm gonna-
or one is just to do a simple hand.
He's not
movement.
trying to take. He's not trying to take anything with sleight of hand. He's just trying to like.
Yeah, I think it's more so of a you're attempting to talk quietly, which would be the stealth roll part of that. And then cast rolled stealth as well.
Okay. Okay.
Ooh.
I get a 19.
You got an 18?
I got a 20. Not natural.
Oh.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
Please,
9 plus 11. 9/11.
11
Alright.
and
That you know what is
And
this?
the grass, you know?
So Dom, are we in a tower?
Probably. No, you're in a mansion.
Okay.
frog has
Just
hit
had
the
to
tower.
just had to clarify. Okay.
No, it's like the
Colt
Pentagon.
Colt can't see what you're doing, so he doesn't he wouldn't have any way to react. So yeah, he just stands there.
Okay.
All right.
Santiago is going to look at everyone and just, well, I wish that this isn't the housewarming party that I was hoping for, but he's trying so hard to like work a smile. He just, welcome to my home. I'll shut the door as he closes the door behind you guys.
Is it just you and Cass and Barney, or do you have like
Tad and
guards?
Miz are there.
Okay.
Yeah, Tad and Miz are there as well.
Tad is the guard. Let's be so
Tad is
real
the
here.
guard.
Yeah, that's a big boy.
Tad is the personal guard.
Oh, man.
The big fish.
The big boy.
He
As
can grow to gargantuan. It's insane. Oh my
Yes,
god.
yes, he can. yes, he can, and it is horrifying.
Love him to death.
Oh, I love Tad. As Santiago kind of looks around and just, so, I guess you're here for what exactly? Safety, hideaway.
Gail's gonna speak up. Well, we got a bit side plotted, but I believe we came here to solve whatever was going with Colt.
Right. That's correct. I apologize.
Do not
That-
apologize.
Brain is a little all over the place now.
Grail's gonna give like an eyebrow raise, like he's not, you're not the only one, but he's not gonna say that publicly. Not in the guy's house. He isn't gonna sack him. Like, come on.
Santiago is going to kind of look at Colt and just, you've really gotten yourself into something pretty bad, haven't you?
It's nothing I don't deserve.
He says nothing in response, and he pulls out a cell phone, and he's going through the names of every medical person that he knows on this planet, and no, on this moon. Apologies, on the moon, as he.
Yeah, we
What?
both me and don't know the names of our moon because of the whole campaign stuff.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Regalia. Regalia is the
Yeah,
moon.
Regalia is this
That's-
one, and I believe it was
yeah.
Noxa for.
It was some. I would think it
This-
was that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It was. It's a little funky for
Yeah.
us. So forgive
The
us.
slow transfer.
Yeah.
I mean, that's fine.
We're
We're,
I mean,
we're still figuring it out a
Regalia.
little bit.
Yeah.
I came up with Regalia, so that's what I'm keeping.
Yeah. I like it.
Which is
It's
also
good.
awesome.
Thank you.
I do like
As-
it a lot.
He goes through the names of everyone on Regalia. Do any names kind of pop out to him?
Well, I can do the funny one, or I can be for real.
Do everyone. You know what? It's a genuine. It's a
Dr.
genuine
Mark
coin flip.
Ah!
That was the funny one. That was the funny one. That
It's
I
like
was
scroll
thinking
past that guy.
of. Quick! Dr.
it's
Mike
Dr.
shows
Mike.
up for a split second. You're like, oh no, God, not again.
Inside
Dude.
joke.
Oh God.
Esoteric Dr. Mark reference, I guess.
You're right.
Yeah.
He always stole his medical textbook.
You saw it, and you're like, oh God, oh God.
He deletes the number from his contacts. He goes,
Oh my God. Look at it and looking at Colt. You scrolling through all your numbers. You know that this isn't just a medical. This is a magical
spiritual,
and
probably.
yeah. It's both magical and
Lyrical, spiritual.
medical. So it has to be some type of divine worker. So anyone that shows up, like, oh my God, it's Jesus. What? Hello.
Santiago's going to look at the numbers, and he's going to look at Barney. You go, I'm going to need you to make a collect call to every holy person that I know on this planet. Because I have a feeling that you might need a bit more than an exorcism.
That should work. Yeah,
Thanks, bud.
we can get that up for you. Do you want that now, or do you want that like?
Well, I don't think he's going to be getting any better just by letting
Well,
it
I mean, like,
sit.
do you want the call like right here, right now, or, like when we get up to the office?
I mean, can you
'Cause both-
you
I
can
do it
fly.
right now.
You can fly, so can you just zoom up there?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just asking, like, do you want to
Yes.
be there on the call with me, or do you want me
No,
just to
I mean,
okay,
You're my PR
'Cause I can-
person.
I can go-
I trust you.
fair enough.
Because, listen, I don't mean to make this sound terrifying at all, as Valentine and Cass are walking to the main door of the house. As Valentine pulls the key, locks everyone in. He goes, I can't let any of you leave.
That's not very nice.
What?
You're going to be here in this building the entire time you're on this planet. Moon,
You're imprisoning us.
not imprisonment. I'm trying to, after knowing what I know, this is for the people out there that you don't currently see.
Santiago, you're better than this.
I don't think you get an opinion, Cole. He just
Damn!
he just snaps like, I'm so done with you. You get yourself some mess and you drag us all in it. He's not, but this is like this is his mind. He's just like, I don't think you get an opinion in this. I'm just going to lock you up myself. The rest of us don't deserve to be locked up.
That is my point exactly.
I'm just gonna walk over to Val, as they're kind of yelling at each other back and
I'm
forth.
gonna keep a close eye on that.
Colt doesn't raise his voice. From everything we've seen, he just seems resigned.
As
Whatever you were
so, I guess
say.
after he had locked the door,
Yeah,
Valentine
M walked
started
over
make- he's-
to.
I would say he started making his way into another room.
Well, M chased after you then.
Yeah, I'm following and ready to be back up if he needs me.
Uncle Val.
But I promise.
Uncle Val. Uncle
As
Val.
you, so what you, I guess, Nephir's following, what Nephir and M would see is Valentine in another room, in the main floor of the house, where a back door is located. As he is,
Hey.
Hey.
Um.
he kind of is M taller than Valentine?
A,
I
a
don't
little
remember.
bit, yeah. It's like a foot or like if I feel like it was like a foot taller at the moment.
Valentine
So
just
maybe
goes.
maybe it was 2.
Valentine just goes, hold on a minute, as he reaches under a thing and he pulls out his
stool.
he pulls out a little step stool and he just okay, there we go. You have gotten too tall. You're growing up too fast.
I was wondering, because you're getting married today,
Not today. Tomorrow.
or okay, you're getting married tomorrow, and I wanted to see it, but you said that we weren't allowed to come, but it wasn't our fault. It's only Miguel or Colt or whatever. It's his. He should be the only one that stays.
Valentine looks at M and just, oh, he doesn't. Yeah, Valentine doesn't know that M goes by M now.
Yep.
Oh.
I don't think you even know. Like, oh no, you do know the Malcolm part, but
He knows the Malcolm part.
yeah.
As he looks at, he goes, I don't. you kind of see there's just this visible stress on Valentine that he he doesn't quite know what to say, but he's trying to get out words as he looks at M and just goes, "Listen, Malcolm, Luke, whatever your name is, I honestly M.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's just easy at the moment.
Okay." He kind of like looks. He goes, "Okay."
He's gonna real focus on attempting to get that name right.
Listen. I've had a few days to think while we were coming back. I think you can understand, and he looks to Nephir, and I think you can also understand. A lot was said at a short period of time after a while of not seeing or hearing from any of you. I perhaps let the fear of losing more come to me, and I think I acted a bit out of turn when I pulled the gun. As he looks to M, he kind of looks at him and just goes, "I don't just want you at my wedding." As he grabs from his pocket the ring and a small pillow, he just goes, "I want you to be the ring bearer."
Ah.
And if that's not enough convincing, give me a second. As he runs into another room, as he walks back out, he's carrying this wrapped gift, a wrapped box. And you see on the tag, it says to Luke from Val. As he just goes, jumps onto the table, grabs a pencil, just. Is that just the letter M or EM?
We'll just go with the letter for now. Hello, cat.
As he hands the box to M and just goes, "I haven't seen you in a little bit, so figured gotta be the cool uncle."
A box. My favorite gift.
Open it.
He really starts. As soon as you give it to him, he starts to tear into that shit.
What he sees in it is a video game console, the Game Sphere 365.
Whoa! The new all-in-one combo.
This was not easy to obtain, but huh?
Coughing.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I'm sorry.
There you
Oh,
go.
you said stuff.
I'm not in the room.
Okay. As he looks at Nephir and just goes, "I think you can understand why I don't want Colt at this wedding. Right? As an adult speaking to another adult, I think you understand."
Yeah.
But as he pulls out of his pocket a wedding invitation to Nephir, as he hands it to him, "I need at least one of my other best friends there."
It's funny. I imagined doing this all those years ago. I was so excited. I wish things were easier right now.
Me too. Me too. And I don't mean to, I guess, lock you guys up for a malicious reason, You have to understand everything that had happened to get this moon the way it is. This is the closest that I've ever seen to a world having peace. And that's all I ever really wanted. This
You
place.
know, none of us want to make trouble.
I understand that.
None of us wanted any of this.
I know. I know. I never said you did. But you have to understand where I'm coming from. I'm not just coming from a friend, an actor, or whatever anymore. I'm kind of. Ugh, I hate using this word, but I'm kind of a king. You know how I never liked being the total center of attention. Unless it was like a movie premiere. Where I know that this shit was bitchin'. Sorry, Em.
He's heard worse. Don't worry about that.
He's probably seen worse too.
I have. Oh my god.
Sorry, kid.
It's all good.
Listen. As he looks to Em, and he just goes, later on today, I'm gonna get my own personal tailor here to make you the coolest suit that you want. You don't have to worry about something looking too whatever. It's on me. As he kind of does like the playful little punch to the arm, just going, need my nephew looking the best. And he looks to Nephir, I can get you a nice suit as well.
You needn't spend money on me.
Well, it's the least I can do for not seeing you for this long. As he kind of looks, he just goes, wait, it's only been 2 weeks for you. It's been 5 years for me.
Santiago, I've spent the better part of my adult life talking to you every day. Not hearing from you for 2 weeks. It might as well have been a lifetime. It was... I wish I could be more mad at you. But just disappearing.
You have to understand that I didn't do this to hurt you. Or Cole.
I know you didn't.
Or Grail. Or anyone.
I have a question.
What's up?
What's up, bud?
You said it was like 5 years. How was that possible? Is that like a expression of
No.
stuff or oh?
No. It's quite real. Maybe something you guys weren't aware of because I did everything I could to shield you from it anytime you were on this moon. This place was a cesspool of hate crime, gang violence, terrible exploitations. This was not somewhere that anyone should have been. There were things that I've seen that I wouldn't wish on my greatest enemy. And so I needed to fix it. But the way that I knew to fix it was to destroy it at the source and at the start. I walked in on a ritual in another plane of reality a while ago, and it was bad. So I went back in time and stopped it. And I died. Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Sounds familiar.
But I'm here because the giant blue fish man in the other room, I owe a lot to him. I owe a lot to Ms. And I had to kill Cass and Barney so many times to get everything correct. They haven't aged a year. I've aged 5. I didn't do this to hurt you. I did this to make this place better. So that I wanted you guys to live here. Somewhere where you didn't have to worry about whether or not you would live the next morning. And now I'm in charge of it all. Now I'm getting married. It's a strange experience that I'm living. Maybe not as currently hectic as the one you are in, but what was the last 2 weeks for you? Possibly the worst 2 weeks of my life. The worst years of my life, because just because we fixed something doesn't mean that everything immediately turned back. Cass and I did a lot of cleanup.
So, how did you go back in time then? Because that seems like a movie thing.
Leave it to me to have the life that's like the movie. There's an amulet. It allowed me to pick a time, pick a place to get to. And I knew the day, I knew the month, I knew the year. And so I went. And the word underbelly doesn't do it justice for what happened.
So is that why Tad looks older now and like has the new weapon and the missing leg?
Tad ripped his own leg off to save me.
Wow.
He's a hero. I owe a lot to him. But you really never know what your life is like until you have to kill the ones you love. Over and over and over until you find the real ones. Cloning and variants are terrifying. I watched this entire moon turn into an apocalypse. And it was my job to effectively play God and bring it back. Because no one else was going to do it. No one else saw what I saw. I wasn't supposed to see it, but I did. So that's why I was gone. And if you don't believe me, as Valentine kind of turns around, he lifts up the back of his shirt, you see what looks like these giant lightning marks, gashes, permanent scars on his back.
Where's Santiago?
Yeah.
I mean, the scars look like cool battle scars, but also I'm really concerned that you have them.
Don't be concerned, they're permanent, but they're not detrimental to my health anymore. They're just kind of there now to remind me of what I did to get here. I didn't do it for me. well, that's a lie. I partly did it because I wanted to be somebody other than a C-list actor in movies that, as I've grown older, I've realized, holy shit, the movies I acted in were terrible.
Birdlaw was the peak of cinema. Thank you very much.
That was one of the better ones, but I guess I'm somebody now.
I think that you've always been somebody. Because if you weren't here, then I wouldn't have a cool Uncle Val to talk to whenever I need anything to be talked about. You're always somebody to someone, whether you know it or not.
Valentine's going to give M a hug. Just kind of, I'm glad you're safe. I'm happy
I
that
think
you
when-
are okay.
I think when he hugs you back, he accidentally kind of like pulls you off of the stool for a bit. He's like, "Oh, sorry.
You're good. Oh my god. Stop getting older and stronger. Please.
I'm glad that you're safe as well, even if you went through some like really messed up stuff. I'm glad that you're safe and well. Welcome,
Hi, Grace.
welcome.
As
It's Ms. time.
yeah, as Valentine looks to Nephir and just walks over, and he's short, so he just hugs his legs as he just goes, "Thanks for keeping him safe."
It's the one thing I'm okay at.
That's not true.
Santiago, my job is to lie to people. Not.
I mean, is that not the same of what working in this industry is that I'm in? You have to do a lot of lying to make sure people feel good. Well, you used to. I put a stop to that.
I didn't lie to make people feel good. I lied for my own personal gain. And damn the consequences. But that's another story.
Well, you seem to be a much better person than now.
I don't think that you lied to me for your own benefit if you have lied at all. And if you have, it most likely is to keep me safe. Which I feel like is nice.
I
But
try not
also
to
I
lie
hope
to
to
you.
know the answer. If you did.
I try not to lie to you. There's
Guys, I'm so sorry. I feel like I'm watching like a striptease or something because Kevin doesn't have his hat on, so I
Insane? No, I had Kevin.
it's I just
Wow.
realized.
Thank you,
I was
Grace.
like, what is different
Give it
about
up.
Kevin? I was like, hat.
It took me
Top
so long to
tier.
realize when that happened. Or when he first joined, I was like, what, Kevin? And I was like, I talked, I think, for like
It's
a solid like 5
headphones.
minutes, and I was like, whoa! I was like, wait a minute, hat gone.
Hello, Yerlos.
Hello.
As, yeah. Oh,
I do crouch to the floor so we can hug properly.
I think when Valentine hugs you, there are some tears.
Oh yeah. I think it's close. I think he's kind of cried himself out the past couple days, but there's also like
Yeah,
The pressure is
there's
still
something
on, yeah.
stopping him. Yeah.
fair.
Told that Gwen was not invited to the wedding.
Neither was
Yeah,
Finn.
that
Very
was-
rude. Because
was the
Gwen's never
entire
been to a
situation.
wedding. They
Neither has
just pair
Faith.
the trolls up and they're like, breed.
It's
You guys would be
fucking
good
time.
at fucking with each other. Do it. Make children.
It's fucking time. Well, this was my voice there. Damn.
Anyways.
Valentine. I'm sorry.
Glenn does not know what wedding is.
That's right. We are trapped in the house still.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
as
Yeah,
Valentine.
this was a side conversation.
Yeah.
They kind of left everybody other than
They left for a bit.
uh,
I feel like
yeah.
Luke
that's
slash M and Nefir away.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Valentine is just gonna look and just go. We'll reconvene out in the main room. Just give me a second. And as
Before we leave, I want to let you know that my answer is yes, and that I would like to be the ring bearer for you.
great, don't lose the ring.
I won't.
Good, because I already have twice. My fiance has almost thrown me out of this windows twice.
Well, I kind of let Luke go ahead of me, and trail back just for a second to look at Santiago. I get why you want to keep us here. The kid wants to go to the library to fix his eye and to talk to his mother one last time because that choice was taken from him. If the rest of us can't go, just let Fizz go with him. He's probably the most trustworthy of all of us. I
Which one was this?
the round one.
Orb.
The one that looks like a less cool version of Barney.
With legs, yes.
Damn.
The robot
I
is
never
better.
said about
The
legs.
robot is better at. You know what? Barney's good at what he does. So. Yeah.
It's coming from inside the house.
I can arrange that he can go there, but he's going to have someone go with him. I don't mean just one of the people that is here. I mean one of my own personal staff is going to have to go with him.
It's fine with me. I want him safe more than anything.
I'll ensure he's safe. Not to
I have
brag,
no doubt.
we have it. Not to brag, but we have like a 0% crime rate right now on this planet, a moon. So, listen, in 5 years you can do a lot. In 5 minutes you can do a lot when you have time traveling on your side.
There's things we need to talk about later.
All ears. Later. As he just looks, he goes, "I'll meet you back out in the main room. Give me a minute."
Take your time. And I leave.
You hear just sounds from around the house of just of the sound of doors locking.
While they were having that conversation, Colt did want to do something.
Do it.
Real.
Just gonna look over at Colt. Yes.
I intend to speak with Santiago. I know that you still bear anger towards me. I don't expect that to clear up ever. I understand that. What I need to know is, are you going to stop me? Is your rage too much that you aren't going to allow me to begin my path to repentance?
Grail looks at Colt for a moment. Just kind of just like, I don't even know if I can stop you. That's why I'm saying.
I don't intend forced my way, though I know you may not believe me. I don't intend to speak to him alone. He can bring as many people as he wants. I want to bring Fizz, because he is honest, he is good. He reminds me of Santiago. I want to bring Yerlos, because from the start he looked straight through the facade I threw up for all of you. He can see me for who I am before I even can see it. I know that we have words that we need to exchange later. But right now I am asking you to please let me do this.
Yeah, I was gonna like clutch his hand for a minute, kind of close his eyes. I won't stop you. I have much for words anyhow. I'm not good at processing this stuff. Do whatever you wish. I'll stay here with her and the kids. I have stuff to work on. With that, Grill is probably like try to find his own quarters around the place.
Okay. That call just waits. I think he waits for Santiago, specifically.
Yay! Oh. Yeah. Eventually, Valentine does come back. After he does all that he needs to do. You should have a doctor here soon.
Thank you.
You should. Yeah.
Santiago, I would like to speak with you.
Okay.
If you feel the need to bring Cass, Barney, the rest, anyone else, I don't mind. All I ask is that Fizz and our new companion Yerlos join us.
Everything good there, Jacob?
Yeah.
Valentine is going to say, I don't feel threatened enough by you to need backup at this point. I don't mean to come off as intimidating, but you are on my turf now, as they say. So, yeah, let's have a conversation.
We'll go wherever you lead him for a conversation.
Conversation.
Gets the attention of both Fizz and Yerlos to join him.
Jesus. Oh, I think we're being called. He looks to Yerlos.
Oh. Okay.
This is a very large building. Not as big as the factory, though. I think the factory was...
Place.
Hmm?
I'm not sure if I like this place.
Yeah, the life of luxury ain't for everyone.
Nothing to maintain.
Well, I guess nothing for the homeowners. I'm sure they have people here to help them out with it, with cleaning and whatnot. I share the sentiment with the little frog man about not being tall enough to reach the top shelf.
Get a ladder.
I'm sure he's got plenty of those. Maybe we just haven't found them yet.
Good luck.
All right. Let's go see what Colt needs.
Fill you guys in. about the conversation that he wishes to have with the two of you. Says, Fizz, I've already mentioned this to you. Yurlos, I wish for you to join me in this conversation because from the beginning you could tell when I was being dishonest.
Okay.
I wish only truth in this conversation on both sides. That's all I want.
We will see.
Not. And we'll follow Santiago wherever he takes him.
Santiago is probably going to take you, probably just another one of the side rooms. This one, a more of like a living room-ish area. You guys were kind of in the foyer. He brings you guys to kind of the living room. There's some couches, massive ass TV and lava lamps, and of course, multiple video game consoles are there. Controllers are kind of strewn about, and there's a bag of chips that is there that he just kind of, sorry, don't mind this. That doesn't matter. He puts the controllers by, he goes, take a seat.
Colt glances at the whole setup and a feeling of melancholy goes through him. He sees three very different people in those seats in his mind. He just takes a seat.
What's up?
I lied to you. I know that. I lied to everyone. And you were right to do what you did to me. In fact, I should have been given further, harsher punishment for what I did.
I didn't mean to pull a gun on you, but there was just a lot that had happened in that short period of time.
There's no justification you need to give me for that. I don't need apologies from you. I don't deserve them. And any apologies I give you, I have a feeling will fall flat. Actions speak louder than words. Santiago,
You are not wrong.
I understand your need to keep me here, to keep me under guard. What I don't understand is your need to keep everyone else.
It's because of the association.
Then you are as guilty as they are.
I wasn't there when you did whatever happened on that moon.
No, but you think they knew what they were doing? With everything I said, with everything I did, do you think they knew what they were walking into?
No. Probably not.
Then why punish them for something when they're
not
already dealing with the same things you're dealing with? You're keeping people who care about you, I don't mean me, away from your wedding. You're keeping them away from the prosperity that you've worked so hard to achieve. They are not the villains of this story. They are victims as much as you are. And by treating them as villains, I I'm seeing false decisions being made, and maybe that is rich coming from someone like me.
I landed on that moon, and I saw an entire field peppered with dead bodies. And the only people left living were you and everyone else there. What other assumption am I to make? What would you do? Maybe wrong person to ask.
What would I have done?
No.
Honestly, after I heard the story that I gave, when I heard all the facts, I would have killed me.
I don't see a reason for you to be dead. Maybe that's me trying to find some sort of light at the end of this long tunnel. Maybe that's me being away for 5 years or 2 weeks for you. Maybe it's just because I don't want to see more people that I care about buried 6 feet under.
Then don't push the good ones away, Santiago. They fought people who they were under every assumption were bad people, who had every intention to hurt people, to hurt Luke, to hurt M.
I don't mean to hurt anyone.
Then don't,
I just...
Santiago. Then don't. I understand
Maybe...
you've gone through much in your time.
Colt, listen to me. During that 5-year period of that scuffle, that ordeal, I watched my family die multiple times, and there was no outcome where they lived. My mother, my father, my brother, they're not here. I'm not about to lose the only other people that I can even hold close to that. I'm doing this for your own safety. Because if someone finds out there what happened on the moon that you were at, I don't know what will happen. We may be in an era of peace right now, but we have a very, very strong military. Because we've had the time to train. We've had the time to get ready for any worst case scenario. If it comes out, first off, that somebody from your gang is here, it will cause pandemonium. Let alone if they figure out that I'm the one housing you.
Is your peace
Why
that
do you...
fragile?
Huh?
Is your peace that fragile?
No. It's not. We just wish to keep it.
So, is there going to be pandemonium, or is it going to be stable?
We're a strong group of people on this moon. We'll thrive, we will survive, but I fear that trouble follows wherever you go. That's the part that I worry about. There were 50 people. There were lots of fucking people that were dead on that moon. Who's to say that there's not more out there looking?
Santiago, perfection is an unachievable goal.
I never said we're perfect. We're not a perfect moon. But we're the closest thing that I can get to it without just outlawing everything. And I don't wish to do that. I'm a fun person. I try to be. Maybe. Sometimes. I don't know at this point. This is not how I... What?
Santiago, I will submit to whatever you ask me to do. Anything. But by holding on to these people that you care about so dearly, you are hurting them. And I know. I am an expert on hurt. Santiago. There's one thing I know. It's how to hurt people. And you are hurting them. You want the people you love to be safe and to be happy.
Yes.
Then don't let fear rule every decision you make. I'm willing to make a bargain with you. Though this is something I would have offered you anyway.
And that is...
I want you to allow the group to be allowed to be escorted around the city if need be. I would like you to allow them to attend the wedding. To be there for the person that they care about so dearly. And in exchange, I will help you bring down the Soul Muerto from the inside.
You see, as you say that last line,
Is Cass in the room with you guys, or is it only just?
I would assume Cass probably follows Valentine.
That's fine.
Yeah.
He looks at Cass.
It's immediately staring directly back at you. It's like a holy shit.
They're kind of they're doing like the.
That's very much an offer.
As I said, after everything that went down, I will do this no matter the cost. Whether you accept this deal or not, I will help you.
Valentine is going to look at Colt and just go, I'd be an idiot to not agree and to not accept this offer. However, there's one very, very, very important detail that I'd like to add to this little metaphorical contract you're asking about. Nobody gets hurt on this moon. This stays away from this moon. If I figure out that you are being facetious to me, and that you are lying about taking this gang out, because truthfully right now, I don't fully know if I can trust you. And I think you understand that.
If I may.
Yeah.
Part of the reason I asked Fizz here is because he reminds me a lot of you. He's good. He's kind. He has got a good heart, even though he doesn't have one. And the reason I asked Yerlos here is the moment he stepped onto the ship, he knew what I was. Or at least said he had an idea. He is a very insightful man.
Mm-hmm. It's good to meet the two of you.
Likewise.
So if you
Great,
wish,
now I get to talk to myself. Good to meet you too.
so if you wish to ask me any questions by which you think I will provide you falsehoods, then ask this man.
It's not even that. It isn't that. I don't think that you would do anything that could deceive me or bring harm to this place. I'm just informing you of the off chance that it happens.
I did not come here to hurt anyone.
I'm not saying you did. But you have to understand that sometimes well, I don't know if you understand it. This is the life of being in charge of hundreds of thousands of people.
Very different fields, but yeah, no, I get it.
If it happens, you know what has to be done. If this place comes under attack because of something you did, you know what has to happen. And I'm not saying that you are going to do it, but if you decide to,
Santiago,
for whatever reason,
you have every right to distrust me. You don't need to explain yourself. I can make you this promise. I do not intend to harm or kill anyone here unless they intend to do you or someone else I love harm. I
good.
slide the bag over to you. I figured I'd missed out on the invitation, so I wanted to help in any way. And the only way I knew how.
He opens the bag.
It's got the disassembled rifle and a scope in there.
Valentine looks at it.
He's surprised.
I hope that nothing happens. But we've gone to many events before, and things have gone horribly wrong. If something was to happen to you, your beloved, or any of your companions, the people that you love and care about, I want to be in a position to stop that. In that 1 in a million chance. And otherwise I simply intend to remove said scope, set the rifle aside, and watch what you'll permit.
Valentine is going to look at Colt and say, there's a little patio outside of my room that has a perfect view of where the wedding will be. You can watch from there. I'll set up a telescope for you so you can look down and see.
Santiago, you are one of the most important people to me in my life. I intend to make sure that even if you hate me, that you live a long and happy life. And not even you can stop me from making sure that that happens.
Never wanted to try to. But listen, I don't hate you. I don't wish death upon you. You're not someone I see as an enemy. I just want to see you get better. I want to see you live. I want to see you have a happy life. because I would like my own children to have a cool uncle whenever that day comes. They've already got him. They've got Nephir. They're gonna have a badass cousin in M when he gets older. I want them to have you in their life whenever that day comes.
Santiago. I will do whatever I can to earn your forgiveness, even if it is an unachievable goal.
Not to butt into the heartfelt moment, but I just wanted to let everyone know that frogs lay 30,000 eggs at a time.
This is not how that's gonna work. That's not how that's working here. I'm vetoing that shit.
Why do you
Nope,
think
it's
he's
gonna
got
happen.
such a big house?
Infinite
He's
kids.
getting ready.
This is the Santiago version of goth elf pregnancy.
What
He's-
do you mean 30,000 children?
He's gonna listen, he's gotta up his, like, military somehow, pop out a bunch of soldier babies.
Oh God!
46
Go, my frog
baseball
children.
Oh!
Guys, you're welcome. I'm muting myself again.
Thanks,
Oh,
great.
To the void.
God. Oh, fuck you, Dom. Oh.
As he looks to Cass and just goes, "Do you want to show Colt the room?"
The room?
Well, if we're going to take out the Sol Muerto, you might as well show him what you already have, even though I'm sure he's seen a lot more. But if anything, he can be someone that can help confirm and or deny anything that you found.
Yeah.
However, just remove the giant red X from the centerpiece of that board. Remove that before he can see it. Please remove that part.
Huh? What are we talking about?
No, it'll be fine.
Or maybe we should wait till he can.
Yeah.
Can you see? Can you see with that? Is this like
I
no
can-
eyes, but you can see?
So it's weird. If you wrote something down right now, I couldn't see it. But if you were to scratch something on the wall, I could feel that without touching it.
There's just kind of there's like sweating icons going down where his eye is. Just learn that the hard way. Learn that the very, very hard way.
Yeah, I'm learning all new things about this sense.
We can do it a
I
day after the wedding. Question mark.
I would advise whenever you decide enact these plans, make sure that you have a surefire way to get it all done. I know that you've spent a long time rebuilding, but I've taken a lot of time breaking things apart. If you don't hit things at the right time, in the right place, they will regroup, and your people will get hurt and die.
Why do you think I had to go back in time so many times? You fuck up the first time, you gotta go back and do it again. This time, however,
I don't know.
I'd
if
like
that'll
to
work.
refrain from doing that.
don't know
I
if
would
that'll
like to
work.
refrain from that this time.
If they're anywhere near as driven as I am, I don't think death will stop them. In my time away, I've died 3 times. That's how this happened.
Oh,
I decided to accept whatever this is so I could do my part to get what I wanted. And only after I got what I wanted did I realize it was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, one other thing. I would ask that you get M to someone who knows cybernetics or regrowing limbs. I think he wants to see. I think he wants to see you walk down the aisle. And,
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is possible. If it's not, I can work something out on my own end, and I know many of you will frown and not be happy with me for making yet another deal. But I want you to find a priest or someone who can speak with the dead. The boy deserves to speak with his mother, no matter what they say to each other.
Okay. That is a heavy, heavy ask.
If it can't be done, I understand.
No, I'm sure it can. There's, whenever we have, this is going to sound trivial, but it could come to your assistance quite a bit. Whenever we have a part in a film that requires a seance or speaking to the dead, we usually have an actual medium either acting in said film or training.
Okay.
So
Okay.
there should be no issue finding someone to do that.
Alright.
The cybernetics stuff, I'm sure there's someone here who knows what they're doing. Despite being a robot, Barney cannot do that. Trust me, I've watched him try.
Right.
Mm.
And...
M will be at the wedding if that's what you want to know.
Thank you.
Of course.
However, I had a much smaller ask.
Yeah. What's up?
Do you have a tattoo artist?
I don't have any tattoo. Cass, do you have any tattoos that I don't know about?
The ones that you don't know about? No, I don't think so.
You don't have like a tramp stamp? Alright. You don't have a big you don't have a magnifying glass coming out from down there?
No,
All
that's like when I go like this. If you look at it.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
It's not. It's not a
I'm sure there's a-
necessity, but
There are most certainly tattoo artists on this loan. I can
100%.
get one. I can get one to you.
I don't wish to leave this compound without your permission.
Appreciate it.
It's very small. I don't need if it can't be done or it's too much, I understand.
It's a tattoo. I think that's like the easiest thing that you've asked me to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know me. I found a way to literally fix an entire moon in the span of what to you was 2 weeks. So at this point, fucking anything is possible.
Yeah.
This
Alright.
feels like a video game. Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever said.
Do you need to say anything to me? Is there anything unsaid between us before we walk out of this room?
Well, give me a second. Valentine walks out of the room. You kind of hear him in another spare room just kind of fiddling around with things as he comes out with a similarly wrapped box. And he presents it. It's a longer box. And he hands it to Colt. He goes, we may not be on the greatest of terms right now, but I still wanted to give this to you whenever I saw you.
He holds it and hands it back to you. Santiago, I have not earned this.
Well, guess what? I've already paid for it. Pushes it back to you. Open it.
He wants to protest, but he said he would do whatever you asked. He opens it.
Inside of, after wrapping it, there's a little box that, when opened, reveals a really, really nice gold and silver jacket. That he looks at you and says, just because you're not going to be at the actual wedding itself, still want you to look your best. As he smiles and kind of does a little frog leap to you and pats you on the back. And he jumps back to the couch or the chair he was sitting on.
I think he just plops down in the chair next and closes the box, kind of lost for words. Thank you.
Oh, wait a minute. Can you see? You can't see what it is. Shit. It's a gold and silver jacket.
Oh, gold and silver. Those have always been your colors, more than mine, but
Yeah, well, those are the colors of the wedding.
that's fair.
Oddly enough, that wasn't even my idea. That was all on the missus.
I
Cass was there. I wanted green, not for any particular reason.
Yeah.
I couldn't think of a single reason for that.
No reason.
What color did you want Nefir's?
I have his box. I'll hand that to him. Knowing him, he is so much more bougie. There's a lot more little things hanging off of it.
Assholes and whatnot.
As there should
I
be.
gave Taylor a very, very hard time making sure that one was correct because I know him. If it's not to his standard, he will not wear it.
I don't believe that.
It's been
He
years
might-
for me. Listen. It's been years. I haven't had
He might internally sneer at it.
that. Yeah, exactly.
But
I don't
he'll
even want to
wear
risk
it.
that. Look, man. He looks to Colt and just goes, "Good to have you back. I'm glad you're here. Not just in this building, but alive."
I hope I can live up to the memory of the person that you cared about. I hope I can be that person.
Well, listen. Even the damned deserve a second chance. And he kind of looks at Cass and just check on the doctor's ETA.
We got it.
Do you want
He
me?
kind of
Sorry.
walks upstairs.
Do you want me to hand this to Nafir, or do you want to do it?
I'll hand it to him. I didn't know what to get Grail. I know he had really cool, like, metal pants that went with this cool thing that he did.
You had metal pants.
That would be
I got
very attractive.
I got him cool. What? Okay.
He wears
metal-
only metal pants.
Metal
at the wedding.
pants and a suit jacket. That would be
Yeah.
very attractive.
That would kind of rock.
Oh.
Kind of cunt.
Hope he likes it.
Amazing.
I gotta go
Extraordinarily
find.
disappointed that Queen isn't there to serve cunt.
I gotta go get their gifts. If there's anything else you needed to say.
I look to Eurlos. In your opinion, how much of what I said was truth and how much was lies?
Asking out of character,
Yeah.
how much of it was truth?
What's your passive insight?
Passive insight is 18.
Fucking Christ.
Yeah, go in.
Should I roll, Jacob?
Roll right? What? Roll for the parts that you lied about.
And
If
if I mean, if he's additionally, if he's asking me to be there
In
as
my
a,
opinion, anyway.
Comes out to a 20 on my roll.
Then
So
you realized I think you would
so
also
he
roll
can,
that.
yeah,
as
he
well.
can roll.
Because
That's
you were
what I
there
was
to
intending.
specifically check.
Yeah,
okay,
that's what I asked you to do.
okay.
I'm shaking right now.
That's good shit.
I just want to let you know that I have the How to Make Crystal Meth song stuck in my head, and it's all your fault because you've sent it to me for
Yeah.
the last 2 days.
Don, you're evil.
Never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine, and lie.
Dead animal.
Never take cough syrup, mix it up with iodine, lie.
Iodine.
Y'all never fail to give me emotional whiplash.
Never take the strike pads off a matchbook or go to a hardware store and then look and PVC pipe.
PVC
No,
pipes.
now we're gonna be demonetized.
And that's how
Oh,
you
no.
make crystal
Make
meth.
My roll.
Prayers for
5.
the checking box.
25. Okay.
25?
So what parts were you lying about, bud?
None.
Yes. Yes.
Ooh.
There
We
was,
love to see it.
there was not a lie at all in what he said.
Boo. 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 Be problematic.
I've
How
been
you
problematic for 2 campaigns! Let me have character growth!
Womp womp.
My knees feel like they are in the incorrect place.
That terrifying.
Yeah, wow.
It would feel
Make
worse
them
if they
feel
felt like they were backwards.
That's what
Yeah.
I do right now.
Does backwards not fall under the umbrella of an incorrect place for knees to be?
No.
No, they could be
That's
sideways. They could be on your thigh.
Stop speaking.
Why?
Is that how frogs work? Is that how Santiago works?
No.
Knees on the
Lays
side?
30,000 eggs, has backwards knees. Come and get 'em, ladies.
Frogs can throw up their stomachs and they clean them.
Oh, ew.
That's true. Yeah, that's real.
This is true. There is a spell
true.
that Valentine
It's dope,
had that is
actually.
that.
I dislike that.
Anyways, the more you know about frogs, the
So
scarier
the more
Santiago
you
gets.
know.
Shut up, he's adorable. He's just a little guy.
So yeah,
This little guy,
none of it.
I'm gonna steal his kneecaps.
You know, that was probably like. I didn't hear a lie.
I I know that in time, you don't know him yet. But if you take time to know him, I hope you will believe him.
You were definitely not. I'm in the Fizz voice.
Oh,
you
God.
are an interesting group of people. But it's nice to know you guys and to know new people. So
Yeah.
I'm sure this is something that you haven't heard in a minute, but make yourselves at home.
Gets up.
There are rooms on the second and third floor that currently unoccupied, but are delicately cleaned, hand cleaned by myself. I do not have maids or housekeepers.
That's fine.
I do it myself. I don't think just because I have all of this and money that gives me any right to make people do my cleaning or my dishes or anything like that. I gotta stay humble. As he hops off the couch, quite literally, like, just jumps over the whole thing.
Ba-boing sound effect.
Oh yeah, the ceilings are really high up because Valentine can jump a total of like 25 feet in the air. There are high ceilings. He just boing, 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 boing.
Alright then.
Accommodations for Quen.
I'll
Yeah.
He's actually safe.
I'll go find accommodations. Please, as soon as they arrive, I'd like whatever could be done to be done. I'd like to see it.
Okay.
I'd like to.
I will do what I can. As he looks before he goes, he looks at Colt and just goes, "Do you and Nephir like want a room kind of separated from everyone else? Like maybe on like do you want everyone on like maybe the third floor? You guys can have a room on the second one.
I think.
Just they're padded. The rooms are padded, soundproof. You know, nothing's gonna
Oh, good.
happen. But do you
Oh,
want
good,
that?
he says.
Do you want that or like
What?
you know, because he kind of looks at Cass. He goes, "We were kind of expecting to see you guys here at some point, and
You know,
yeah, no,
it really depends on two things. One, whatever Nephir says, and two, if I can
Bottom.
get this cleared up by the end of the day."
Yeah, the doctor should be here at some point very soon, very soon. I've made sure that unlike how this place was before, all medical facilities are open 24 hours every day.
I want universal healthcare.
Yeah. Don't worry about paying for anything. It's on me.
Oh, I mean, I can pay.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but no.
I mean, listen. This
gotta-
money's gotta get spent somewhere.
Okay, then spend it on, I don't know, something that's not getting horrifying horns out of your eye sockets. You've been through enough already. At least let me do something.
Okay.
Wonderful.
And we'll go find his accommodations.
Cool.
Sorry for
Skip to
taking
somebody
so much
else,
time.
too.
Yeah.
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 Skip to someone else doing something. I need to pee, so I'll be back.
So do I.
You're free.
Could you,
God.
could you guys hear the giant plane going
These-
over my house?
We did not.
A second plane has hit the Gremlin household. I mean,
Man,
Oh god!
these scenes work up
9/11
so
joke
much
up to
PS.
That was the
That was
worst way
good.
that could have been phrased.
Alright, we're gonna switch, hop on over, to the other group and people and things. Yay! Which is,
What's that group?
that is M, that is Grail, that's Nephir, that's Quinn.
Oh god, I have to be the piss queen. I can stay
A
for a
what?
minute. The piss queen.
Oh, I mean, you can go piss if you want to.
No.
Okay. Then don't piss. Forced to never piss again.
Condemned.
Forever hold your piss.
So yeah, Quinn, this is the first time you're ever like in the house. It's you can actually walk around and not be like, my back. A toddler
The
is
ceilings
running
here
about.
are taller than me.
That's true, yes. Is this the first time you've had ceilings taller than you?
Yes.
Pen, can I ask you a very important question?
Yes.
Have you ever had a pancake?
No.
Oh, I'm so blessed on this day. I pull out the little Tupperware that I brought,
Yes.
pick a pancake up with my fingers, and I hand it to her.
Yeah,
What
Ritz
is
cracker.
this?
Try it. It's good.
It is the size. It is the size of a Ritz cracker to you, by the way. That's not a handful. That's a.
Is moist.
That's because it's been soaking in maple syrup the whole ride here. We'll get you some not sopping wet pancakes soon.
Wow.
Where's moist?
Hopping wet pancake. Dear Lord.
I enjoy things that are sopping wet. Yes.
Oh, oh, the devil on my shoulder telling me. Never mind. Never mind.
Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Yes. Quinn is walking. Yes, my husband's sopping wet.
Rio just looks concerned at all this talk. He's just. We went from pancakes to sopping wet. What are you all doing? He's thinking about. He's actually
Listen.
getting upstairs.
I gotta find the comedy somewhere, man, or I'm gonna have a breakdown.
Surprised you already haven't had one. He's got. You see him in his hands already working on a helmet, working on a different kind of helm. He's cranking it with with a
Yeah,
wrench
keep
inside of it.
Things about her husband.
Insane.
That reminds me, Grail, I have a favor to ask you later. Don't let me forget.
I'll try not to. I'm a little busy right now.
Of course, take your time.
You hear a crack. You hear a weird cracking from the helmet, and then it sparks in his hand. He drops it and curses. He's clearly off his game. Just
I'm going to reach down to the helmet and poke it, and I'm gonna cast Mending.
Yay!
thanks. He's gonna see the crack in what you see it's almost like a visor almost. It's I don't know how to describe it. It's like a black screen almost. If it would be not nanotech, but it would if he put it on his face, it would show his facial features through this mask instead of
it can become opaque, or it can actually show a different thing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
it was
really
almost like a digital board. It would show his face and stuff and his facial emotions. I'm working on a new interface, but it's been a pain in the ass. The new suit's been a pain in the ass ever since we've been getting to town.
Oh,
He's like sweating and stressing out. Like I can't.
Nephew and also Grill. I have a question. You have.
Hey, bud.
Hey,
How's
Hi.
it going? Jesus Christ! You fucking
There
monster!
he is.
You
God.
have the shinies that
And she points to your like necklace and like other bedazzled jewel, and then points at Grail and the armor and everything. He said,
does this mean that you've killed lots of things?
I mean, the armor itself doesn't mean I killed lots of things, but I have killed many things. Yeah.
Because
That-
I
yeah,
forgot to mention it in my first description, but Quen has like a lot of like little jewels that are clearly scrapped together from the caverns and like on like a little thin chain on her like forehead and then like behind her ears, and there's some that drape down in like a bracelet like on her arms, and then doesn't have shoes, but she has the little jewels like anklets, and then she's like,
These are for all things that I've killed.
oh,
Ain't that a wonder? I'm learning something new about you every day.
And it can only be jewelry in the caverns if you're good at hunting, because it glint. So if it
What?
glint and you don't are good at hunting, then you die.
oh my.
How do you keep them from
Oh.
shining during hunting? Unless you're hunting in the nighttime.
Oh, they always shine whenever. That's why you have to be good at hunting.
Fair
I
enough.
like to shine mine on purpose because it brings things closer, and then I can shoot them.
Well,
Fair
that's
enough.
smart.
And also because Ashko is helpful with that.
you know, the giant
Bird.
Yes,
That
right.
is still on
bat
the
bird
ship.
that we have.
Yeah.
On the ship at the moment, still.
Still on the ship. We should
And
probably,
wait,
honestly, we
That
should
bitch
probably
can't
find a
make
place
it
on the-
It has
Right.
taken a liking to Luke because, as I said before, they love kids. They love making little nests, and they're like, everything that is a baby is my baby.
It's like a fucking
Assimilate the babies.
farmstead dog. I love
Like
it.
the babies.
It's like a farmstead dog. I love it.
Which also isn't great because, Lord time, anything that is a baby is their baby. So mind flares will just like, tadpoles in the nest. Tadpoles, 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 tadpoles. Race mind
You should
flares.
probably get those things checked, and we should probably find a place for those things to roost. Unless Santiago has some secret giant chicken. He's just gonna say giant
I
chicken.
don't know. I have not
farm
asked if he
farm.
has any place to keep 100-foot long snake bird.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
They
ooh, I
are
feel bad
roosted in
keeping
the
them.
ship, I think. In the right
How
next
do
to
I
the
contact
carriage.
the frog? How do I contact the frogman?
I got it.
You can just go up and talk to him.
Or you
I
can
will
just
go
do
up
this.
to find the frog man.
Does Santiago's house have any kind of communication system?
Not in this part of the house.
It's just Quen walking up to wherever.
Hello.
Hello?
Do I hear? Does Santiago hear this, Jacob?
I mean, yeah.
I am
Turn.
9 feet tall. My feet are not
turn-
quiet.
He turns while he's holding 2 boxes. He's like, "Oh my god! Who
Hello?
the fuck are you?
Hi, I'm
Oh.
Quinn.
You're with them, correct?
Yes.
I was gonna say, I
Yes.
locked the doors. Nobody's getting in. Okay. Hello.
You
Let's,
have a place for snake birds?
do I have a place for what?
I have a pet with me. Her name is Ashko. can I? Is there birdhouse?
Oh.
Rio's gonna probably follow up. Do you need someone to translate for Santiago?
No. I get it. I've worked with foreign actors and actresses. It's fine. I've figured out understanding people.
Hmm.
Flying
I'm
snake bird.
control. Yes.
Oh. I'm gonna need a
It's
picture of it.
Stondrel? What is a picture?
Okay, alright. Okay.
It might be like a see it in person type thing. It's kind of hard to describe.
Uh,
I will tell you, these things are big.
It's like a snake, but it has bird legs, and then the wings are like bat wings, and then it has face that is like a putu bird.
I won't lie.
It's also 100 feet long.
I won't
Yes.
lie.
Santiago.
Monsters.
Santiago is going to just go. Give me a second. He is going to. He does the fastest little frog run. Like you ever see the meme of the if frogs could run instead of hop? He is going like
I'm picturing like splatting noises with every
Yes.
foot.
Yes. Exactly.
goes to an elevator, shoots up to his room. This is the fastest little frog man. He's got some good tech. He comes back down holding a photo that looks like it was ripped out of a book. And it is a drawn image of something quite similar to what you're describing. As he holds it up and goes, "How did you find one of these? Where did you get it from? And I'm starting to think it was a good idea locking you in here."
And from Stonrel, and
He looks to Nephir. "Remember when I told you that I walked in on a ritual?"
Yeah.
He holds up the diagram. It does look pretty similar to the bird that is there. There's some differences, but this is what was summoned.
Santiago, obviously you're quite knowledgeable on this topic, and I don't mean to contradict you, but this thing is quite friendly and docile. It's like the sheepdog that my family used to have.
It's a herding animal.
Essentially, yeah. It's like a big puppy.
If it wanted to attack the ship, it would have poked a hole through all the shielding out already, but it hasn't.
It was in my
Who is-
hometown, and it didn't cause any damage or chaos of any sort.
I think I have started confusion. Ashko, nice, very friendly, and I'm from Stonrel in cave system.
Oh,
She is also from cave.
okay. Sorry for the immediate paranoia.
Understandable.
Is no problem.
I don't want to pull
You
the
met-
when you.
you-
Sorry. Do you think?
You saw Colt has things out of his eyes. That is also weird. So understandable that giant snake bird is also weird.
All of us has become a bunch of misfits.
Well,
My
that's how it
arm.
works.
Oh my god, you haven't even talked to Val about your arm or showed
Oh,
him.
yeah.
nonetheless. Jesus.
Ray's gonna probably keep that on the down low for now. He wants to get some info first.
Would
I
Valentine
explained-
notice the arm? Would he notice the arm?
He doesn't have it hanging out. It's like remember that Grail is still in his armor at this point. He just
Okay, okay.
I
Okay.
explain more about me so you don't think that I am murderer.
Go for it. I don't think you are to begin with, because clearly this is not the same thing that we have seen.
No, is
Apologies.
it in caves?
No, I think it's from another plane of existence.
Oh,
It's freaky.
I can get to those sometimes.
What did you see, Santiago? Anything in particular?
A lot of runes, a lot of symbols, a lot of things that I could not read, and a giant circle in the middle. That's where this thing was called from. And everyone that I used to work for, they no longer exist because I erased them from history, were there, summoning whatever it was. So in my little
I don't
time
think you
travel,
can know.
okay, in my time traveling escapades, don't worry. He looks at Nephir and goes, I did think of you, and I thought maybe you could read some of them. However, I think you can understand that I didn't want that room to exist for much longer. So I may or may not have blown it up. I wasn't
what?
in the room when it happened, but I did plant the explosives that led to it.
I'm starting to feel that there is a trend in my choice of friends. That tracks.
Oh.
You really, I would say, start getting better friends. Real, just kind of just say,
I like my friends just fine, but thank you.
I'm touched.
Hey, I'm not normally like that. I just want to point that out. But when it's the fate of your life
Listen,
and
I
an
just
entire
think
moon,
I'm starting to think I have to complete the tribe. Oh no, I did. Oh no. I did. Oh no. Oh,
The cruise ship. We
I
haven't
was
all
trying not to
forgotten.
think about it.
what
Fuck.
cruise ship?
Mm.
Even Grouse was like, that was way too close of a
Is
call.
this something, hey, Jacob? Is this something that Valentine might have heard about on the news?
Dude, it was on the planet you are the moon to. So yes.
So there was a chance. Maybe did he see it if he was looking through a telescope?
He could have seen the shrapnel and rubble, yeah. You wouldn't
Takes
have
him a
seen
sec-
anyone
Okay,
there.
it takes him a
other
second
than the
when he hears
corpses.
about.
You see a lot of corpses.
Takes him a second to. He's like, cruise ship. You know about the cruise ship that blew up not too far from this moon?
Don't look
We
at
were
me.
on it. Santiago, there's a lot I haven't told you about the deals that I have made and been forced into, and I've been getting passed around a lot by celestial beings.
Yeah, not
It doesn't make well,
My
so
God!
to speak, deities, so to speak.
You're being. Oh my God! What is going on?
It wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional. Believe me, it weighs on my conscience every fucking day. I didn't know what I was doing.
Intentional. I never said it was.
It
Yeah.
killed Colt. I
Oh.
feel guilt about that every day of my life.
I don't think you did it on purpose. I'm sure not. Maybe you did. I honestly don't know. It's been years. It's been 2 weeks for you. It is. I've said it enough. I can't process it myself.
Yeah.
We ourselves are still processing. I mean,
If
yes, if we're revealing secrets now. He's gonna
We'll
hit
leave
it. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm gonna cut you off. Go ahead.
you're good. It's too much to discuss right now, but I will leave it at that. I would not have even considered it if Polk's life, our friends' lives, weren't being threatened.
Okay. Okay. I believe you on that. I'm sorry that you had to witness something like that.
It was my fault. I don't deserve an apology.
Well, Nephir, I know you. I think I'd like to think I know you. I don't know what I know at this point. I don't think you'd blow up an entire cruise ship on your own accord.
We've got a lot to talk about at another time.
Okay.
So, you do not have.
What did you say?
What's up?
Oh no! Leave and
Oh,
come back! Leave and
no!
come back! Leave and come back!
Oh no, not again.
Don't
Oh
worry.
no,
You got
Jacob,
fucked
I sent you-
again.
Jacob! I sent you a message.
Okay.
Hi. Hello.
There you are. You're working now.
This is weird. You all just glitched out for me, but I'm
Oh,
sure I glitched
nice.
out for you.
So you do not have birdhouse?
Oh my god,
Oh,
that's what we came up here for.
I don't
This
think
is
I have
okay. Do you
a
want to
birdhouse.
meet my babies?
No. Wait. What? Your babe? You have kids. You have children that you have brought alongside you. Where are your children?
In the
Oh my god!
Jacob, where are the children? I forget.
Well, they got welded
In the
behind the
ship.
door a couple hours ago.
Well, I would assume that you brought them on your back end, slash running
Yes.
around at the moment.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I thought you left them on the ship. Say Valentine runs and unlocks the fucking door.
I'm gonna do a really. I can't whistle. She's gonna do a really high pitched whistle, like. Whoop.
Yippee!
That's the Yanu signal.
Yanu.
These are your children. How tall are her
well,
kids
this
again?
one is
The baby is 2 feet tall, and that's slung across her back right now. She just kind of turns around. She goes,
this is Naimiri. This
Wow.
Whoa.
yes.
Yay.
You have lots to say.
Huh. Interesting.
And say Tatu.
Tatu.
Uh-huh. You look
Kid
sick.
runs from down the hall. They were somewhere, but they're back.
Naimiri is.
No, the
baby.
other one.
She's on the back.
Yeah, I know. The other one that ran around.
Tatu.
Tatu. Run.
Yes, this is this is
Hello?
Hello. I'm old, but not old.
Uh-huh. I might be older than you.
Less than 10.
I am
Yes.
30.
you are 4.
Less than 5.
You are nope.
4.
You are 2. I
Two.
you are 2.
Other one.
What?
What?
Wait.
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 The
They're
communication.
communicating.
This is amazing. I love this.
What is happening?
You got your guesses as
Maybe.
good as mine. What's your name again?
Me?
Yes,
Earless.
Earlobes.
He's
I
the
fix
man who
ships.
saved us when the cruise ship blew up.
Oh, and I am forgetting the thing that you say when you meet someone, which is called told me. It is shit to meet you.
Oh, darling, no.
Oh.
Shit.
Yeah, that is the most on-brand thing for him to do, I think.
He really hasn't changed that much.
He's both changed a lot and not at all.
Not at all.
Okay.
Knock,
Whoa.
knock, bitch. There's a knock at the door. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Valentine walks over as he just kind of presses a little button on the side. Yes?
I'm cold. Let me in.
Are you A doctor?
I am doctor, yes. Let me in, please.
Okay. He just unlocks the door, opens the door.
Just immediately, it's like as soon as the door's open, he's like already walking in. Walking in, you see a shorter Vidalcan man with a set of biological arms and then biotech arms. So he has in total 4 arms, 2 of them being metal and still being able to be used, and the other being just his normal arms. Oh yes, what am I here for exactly? Who's hurt? What's the deal? What
We
the
got-
fuck is this group? Oh my god.
Would he know the name of this? He
You
would know
think
the
she
name of
will
the
need
doctor,
you?
right?
Huh?
Would Val would know the name of the doctor, I'd assume.
This one? No. This is one that has
Oh.
has somewhat recently moved into Regalia.
I don't recognize you.
That doesn't
Are you
matter.
are you on my records? No. Wait
I
a
don't
minute.
know.
Okay. What's your name?
Doctor?
Yeah, that's nice. Doctor what? So I know
Dr.
who I'm
Man.
addressing. I need to know who I know who I'm addressing this and
Dr.
check
Man!
to.
That is my name. Look it up. Dr. Man.
I'm not even going to bother with it. Alright. Okay.
Sure, you want
Man is spelled with 2 N's. That's how you know it's a real person.
2M, 2A, 2N.
And like an
Man.
umlaut over the A.
Man.
as the doctor walks in, Val just goes, Tad, search him.
You got it. Fucking. Pick up this
Come on, Jacob.
shit out of
Oh,
him.
range. Fascinating. He's a Renaissance man. He can play every character.
He just picks that bitch up and just shaking the fuck out of him. Just like scalpel, syringes, like a whole bunch of stuff. He's like, oh, my purse of satchels has fallen. You stupid bitch, you shake me too much.
Whoa! Whoa!
You
Hey,
trying to
listen.
take clothing
Like
off of me while you shake me? That is little freaky.
Wait, don't strip him. Do not strip. This
Well.
isn't a strip search. This is
Oh,
not a
okay.
strip search.
Never mind. I put it back on. I'll put it back on.
Oh my
Disappointing.
god. Oh,
disappointing. What?
Tad, I need to let you know.
What do you
when
say
it is.
disappointing? Little fruity boy?
Who, me?
Yes.
I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about, Dr. Man.
Born in twink of nature. That is what you are. I see you.
I like this doctor
I'm
already.
dead. Damn.
He's
Okay.
okay.
Me, Dr. Man.
Ah!
I am.
Say hello?
Where's Em at? You're the doctor that can do cybernetics,
Who's
right?
Dr. Man?
No, I am
Think
not-
about a 9-foot tall woman.
I am not cybernetic man.
What do you do?
I am man that cure many disease and also curses.
Colt, get your ass
I
into
was
this
told there
room.
is man with weird, gross little horns coming out of eyes, and I was like, that's not normal. That's
I
nothing against people with horns. I
I
love
walk
them
into the
horns.
room.
I'm just saying.
More objective language.
I walk
Alright,
into
I'm
the
just
room
saying
in all my
it's
glory.
Why do people have horn coming out of eye if they need to use it to see? There's the freak of nature. Hello. You need to lay down on the table now.
Maybe let's not use one of my nice
Nope.
tables.
I bring tables.
We just
it is
use-
fine.
Why not just use a bed? You use beds.
I
in
bring on
hospitals.
tables.
I have another question.
Yeah, what's up?
Answer.
What is a doctor?
Christ.
That is me.
Oh,
I'm Dr.
darling.
I have this one. I'll explain it. He's
Yeah.
gonna explain what a doctor is, and we still share a language of aberration, right?
Yes.
Yay.
Yeah. Oh, we share deep speech, right? Yeah. So he's gonna start
Yes.
talking deep speech to her. It's like, yeah,
Doctor
doctor is someone who you see when things go ouch, basically. When you get hurt, you go see a doctor.
Should have seen many doctors then.
Yeah.
You and me both.
A doctor is like a cleric, but if you did not have the magical gift of talking to God. So now I'm here using my own fucking brain power to do things that only people
you
can do
saying-
magic with.
Girl's like, are you
Are
saying
you
that
supposed to
medicine's
go
bad
to
for
a
me?
doctor it to have if you have a baby? Are you supposed to go to a doctor?
Sometimes,
Yeah, you know what?
depending on the culture, I guess.
Grail's just like,
Okay,
I'm
listen.
so concerned right now.
It's okay. I did it all by myself.
Okay, Mr. Man with
That-
horn and eyeballs. Sit
Okay,
up
where
on
do you want to
this
operate? Where do you
table.
want to
I
operate?
put the table down. I put the
We're
table
not
down.
operating on him in the fucking foyer of my
No,
house.
you guys don't need to see him or need to not to see him. It'll be okay.
Not in the
I
You see
foyer.
him
beg
if
to
you want.
differ.
Does the table
Table's
have
already
wheels?
set.
Does the table have wheels?
No. Yeah, they do. You don't
Can
can't
you
see
just
them.
what?
You can't see them. No wheels here.
Valentine is short. He's so
Nope,
tiny.
you cannot see them because I said so. No
Okay.
wheels here. No wheel. He's covering them up with his hands. All four of them. No wheels. Only table.
Valentine's gonna look at Tad and just go, Tad, bring the table to another room.
Ah, shite.
I do it with
Cold
one
is on
hand.
the table. Cold is on the table, and then Dad comes and picks up the table with Cold on it and moves it somewhere.
I trust you
Cold. It has
implicitly.
been a while. Hi, Cold. How have you been?
Not great.
Do you have? Are the horns like a new look on purpose, or has it been
No.
like a disease?
You know what? You know how you feel when you die?
Yeah.
I decided to not, and this is what happened.
You made a weird little like thing with another thing, and it didn't end well. Have you met Death before?
Yes.
Wow. Do you know that me and him are very tight?
You know, death seems a lot better than the devil, actually. It's weird.
Well, yeah, one is one to help guide you to where you need to be. The other one is when you are guided to the bad place.
Actually
So
gives
it
me
would make sense.
actually gives me weird comfort knowing that someday I'll end up there again.
Well, me and Death are tight. We've met a lot of times. He's been like, "Hey, stop fucking dying," and then I get revived, and then I'm no longer dying, and so. But yeah, that's me and him are tight. We know each other by name.
Never
now.
been revived in that way, but I just decided
Mizzle
not to
type of-
die.
And what is Death's name?
Death.
Death. Yeah. Hey, he knows him by name too.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Grail makes a physical groaning noise. He can't take this shit anymore. He's losing brain cells by the minute.
No.
Miz, I think
So are you
Hey,
gonna
I'm excited for tomorrow.
are you gonna perform a seance or something? Are you gonna chop these out of me? Because if that was the solution, I could just.
I
do
don't
it.
know. I'm not the doctor.
I was trying to talk
I'm
to the
bad.
doctor.
Oh, okay.
Is my tail in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Mix of both. Your tail is touching me. Help.
Oh.
Alright, I'll place you down in the next room.
Oh, so you're. Have I ever met this person?
Yeah, you met Miz one time before we left.
Okay.
They are the belt, basically.
Yeah,
They're
they are
just
my belt in
flung
which I
around
wear.
Tad at all times.
Congratulations.
They're Gravitaturgy Wizard!
Are you fucking your belt?
Make me larger. Yes,
Congratulations.
I'm getting married tomorrow as well.
Oh, congratulations.
Thank you. So after, like, you can see and shit again, you and Nefer are gonna get married at some point as well, right?
Ooh.
This is now behind closed doors where it's me, you, Miz, and Doctor.
Well, I think there are a few steps before that.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
but, like,
that's
just make
the
leaps
bet
instead.
was them fucking not.
Oh, that's right.
I'm just twiddling my fucking thumbs outside the door.
Nephew.
I mean, you
With, like,
have
23
fucked
passive
Nephew,
perception
right?
can hear the talking. Oh,
Yeah,
cool.
yeah.
Yeah, have you fucked?
You haven't?
Have you?
No, I'd like to see them before I do that.
Oh, so tonight if it goes well.
Let's
With the
there.
surgery. Got it.
Uh,
High five.
we'll take it one step at a time, I think.
Damn. Okay.
Because I think between the two of us, either one of two things is going to happen. Either it's going to go really, really slow, or the moment these are out, you're not going to see us for a bit.
Oh.
Well, if it happens tonight, I think we get money.
I can't tell
that
what
would be
pace Nafir wants to go at, but
So, because Tad isn't going to ask this, are those arcane in origin?
I got them from a devil.
Oh, right, of course, yes.
Divine.
So,
I got them from Wrath.
what incited that stupid fucking idea?
I chose to make a deal with Wrath so I wouldn't die. So I could keep going, get what I wanted. It was a stupid deal, I am aware. And I don't imagine anything that doctor can do will break that deal. But perhaps he
Doesn't
can
seem
help me see again.
trustworthy.
No. I knew what I was doing. I just don't hold very much,
Perhaps
Sick
I
for my
could
own soul.
offer some assistance as a wizard that probably has removed curse.
That would be very helpful.
Listen, I'll take whatever I can get at this point.
You
I don't have Mrs. character sheet anymore, but I'm 100% fucking
Yeah,
sure I
you-
put on
you get
remove curse on the list.
I don't know
Uh,
if remove curse will do it. Maybe? That's up to Jacob.
well, you're level
Fine.
14. Miz is level 14.
Oh wow.
So-
Oh fuck, I am.
Yeah.
He is.
Jesus.
5
It's
years
been
of
5
that.
years.
Maybe we don't even need the doctor.
No.
Well,
fuck
here's
it.
what is
Fuck this
happening.
guy.
Dr. Miz is in the house.
I'm
Let's.
gonna
let's do this.
wait. Let me start cutting before you casting, so that it is.
Oh, you're gonna cut.
No, we do drill.
We don't need your help, thank you.
I can just
And
pull them out.
Miz is gonna
Drill and put your
reduce
finger
the
inside
die
the horn.
size. Reduce.
Oh, I am smaller. I am on the floor now.
Yes. Okay. So I'm going to disentangle
Nope.
myself from Tad and Monty just coil around the little reduced version of the guy,
And now
like
the
a
size tiny.
constrictor. And yes, as I said before, we aren't in need of your assistance at the
And
moment,
Michael Doctor
Well,
here. if-
well,
Mr.
Ms.
Man.
Ms. I appreciate the help, but if
I
what
am-
you
I'm
do,
not
Right there.
killing him.
if what you do doesn't work, I'd like a second opinion. So
Don't
can
let
we
me die
can we
yet.
not kick him out?
I'm not killing you.
Okay, thank you. I sit here and watch. Like little freak in bedroom.
Voyeur.
But it's a medical instead of sex.
Yeah, so far the only thing you've suggested is the only thing I've thought of to do. So I'm questioning
Yes.
your expertise.
Who, me or the snake?
You.
Oh no, well
I
was
don't know what
going
you
make
intend
a
to do
drill.
after you drill out the horns.
No, don't. It'll be okay. I know some magic, and I have magical items that helping me cast.
Maybe help him get back to himself.
I am small.
Or,
I think
yes,
two
you are.
two experts would be better than one, maybe.
Ooh, there's more
Two
than one.
experts of regular size, but one of them sits in the corner until I'm done.
That sounds
Fine.
weird and freaky, but like okay.
Oh my
You are
god.
you are the boss man.
I just slammed my entire leg into my desk.
Broken leg,
Yeah,
I can
I'll make
fix
this
it.
guy normal sized.
Wish.
I am
Now
normal
go
man.
sit in the corner.
You are the boss man that is attached to man that is big man, so I shall listen, but only for a little bit until it does not work.
Okay. I'm gonna remove curse.
Okay. Can you roll me a wisdom save? Which I know that you don't have
Okay.
the wisdom, but that's perfectly fine.
I don't
Uh, but
remember. Let's just do a straight
my
roll.
assumption was it was a +2 because I feel like you had a +2 in the stats that in quotations didn't matter.
Don't fuck up your body
12.
too.
What did you roll?
12.
12. Oy. Hey,
Trying
make
to
a
possess
con save.
everyone.
Make a con save. Make a con save now as well.
Oh no.
And I
16?
did 16. Okay.
Mhm.
So that's good. I don't have to roll the fucking orb. As you
I
are,
don't know. I don't have a character sheet anymore. I'm actually gonna
no,
make
it's
that right
fine.
now. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
No.
Uh, as you're casting the spell curse, your hands kind of like hover over the horns themselves, and as you go to cast it, this, like pure black kind of lightning starts to spark a bit in your hand, like as if for some reason your magic is going haywire. Um, and it arcs both from your hand to the horn and then straight back. But when it comes back, it goes towards your chest. Um, and it hits for. Let's see. It does do a little
Level
smidgen of
14.
damage.
Don't.
Worry, you're not gonna fucking die. Uh,
Dies.
16 points of necrotic damage. So it's not
Okay.
super big.
For us, it is.
Interesting.
Well, yeah, but it's fucking. Level 14, that'll be fine.
Alright, Mr. Man, I encourage you to try it.
I am doctor, not mister. Difference in it. I'm going to hop on over now. And he kind of just hops off the chair and then hops up onto the table. So you have what? Fucky little hands of lycanthropy, and you also have what is little horns coming out of your head. But they're not little; they're very large and quite scary.
Uh-huh.
We're going to get Well, let us try this. And the two hands that are made out of metal kind of start to reach over towards both of your hands. He goes, we can just we can What's your original race again? Are you what? You are a genasi of some kind?
Of the Earth variety, yes.
The Earth variety. Okay, hold up. Let me check my bag. Satchel time.
I have an idea of what this fucker's about to do to me. I'm curious.
Oh, you will be perfectly okay. Do not worry. There is my paste.
Yeah.
No.
This is he pulls out like a little jar. What seems to be with the title of Earth Genasi. And it looks like as if you just beat the shit out of rocks, and it was just now in this paste form. And it's now.
I can't see that.
Well, yeah, and you can't see it, but everyone. Then by that I mean the two other people that are gonna. He goes, alright, you are going to feel a massive amount of pain, but do not yell at me, cause you're a bitch. Because it's plain simple, it'll hurt, but you will get better. You trust me with your life.
No.
I am doctor. Yup, you trust me, now I'm doctor.
You want me to reduce him in size again?
No, and also no. But
I'm
do what
doctor.
you're gonna do, I guess.
Well, I got it. Well, and he raises both of the metal arms, and then as they go to slam down, they become axe heads. You don't have any lycanthropic hands anymore.
Yep, that's
Yay.
what I thought. Did you chop both
But
of them
you do-
off?
Yes. And then he goes, well, paste time should hopefully make
Oh!
it better. And he grabs like a handful of paste and he just slaps it onto the fucking the stump. And he does it for the other one.
Winters!
No, do not worry. You'll be fine. Do not scream. Do not scream. It is okay.
As he chops my hand off, do I?
Both of them.
Do I? I know I can sense things. Is that one of the hands hits the ground? Curious idea. Is the gun in one of them?
No.
Okay.
I mean, the hands are still lycanthropic. It's just
I mean
the hand of Vraska.
Yeah, that melded into me.
Yeah, that is still part of that arm.
Oh, he just chopped it off.
Yeah, so it's now the gun is technically on the ground now.
I had tattoos
In the hand. Well, those will maybe come back. If not, I know somebody that can do it again.
You know, it's probably better if I leave at least one of those off me. You know what? I have the choice. Can you put it back? I kind of need my arms.
Well, you have your paste is working. It's magic. Okay, let's just see. What is my baubles and do that? Do I have the orb on me? I feel like I should. Whoa, robot!
What is
speaking.
happening?
Oh.
Leave and come back. You became too much of robot.
No.
Leave and come back. Leave and come back.
You might need to leave and come back. You just roboted hard on us.
Leave and come back. Oh my god.
Dear Lord.
Oh my god.
It's happening for everyone else, right?
This lag is insane.
Ooh.
Wow.
So what does he do, Jacob?
Well, he take an orb. Leave and come back.
You gotta go, my dude.
Yeah, you gotta go.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, I
me.
can help it. Hold up. Oh, I'm gonna disconnect
Dennis!
another way. Welcome to back. Yep, you're all
There
good.
we
now.
There you go.
Jesus. So now you have paste, and that should be stopping the wound and making the skin grow very faster. And then I give you this orb, put in your mouth like candy. I have many of them. Eat it. Eat it.
Eats
Do not
it.
be baby.
He
Thank
eats
you.
it. It's really confused.
And as you do, your arms grow back very, very quickly. Very painful, but very quickly nonetheless. Cause yay, regeneration candy.
Alright, good. Does it still look
Your-
twisted?
No, your hands look completely normal to you.
It doesn't. Do I no longer have the Hand of Wrath?
No, that is now, on a fucking laying down on the floor.
I reach down, I pick up the hand that isn't the Hand of Wrath, and
Okay.
I put it next to me, and I pick up the Hand of Wrath. I'll put it in like a bag or something.
Freak.
Listen, that can't leave here unguarded, I think.
Well, how can it be guarded if you cannot see still?
I assume you're gonna solve that problem. Are you
Yeah.
gonna rip these out of my head next?
Maybe I just wanted to be silly before I fixed it. No, I'm not going to rip them out. The big man is the Ted man. Can you rip out the horn? I put down on his skull like I'm a really fucked up.
Oh,
Like
great.
holding on.
Yeah,
I hold him very
that's
fast.
better.
No, it'll be fine. He rip it out. You feel okay after the fact.
After the fact.
Yeah, alright, Ted. I am guessing there are some harsh emotions in you.
I don't know what I am feeling. I am feeling confused and concerned. You are a friend, but I also have to help you because you are in pain.
Did Tad hear the whole story?
I heard a little bit of it, but I don't really understand a lot of what happened.
Okay. So you're not mad at me?
Dad
Dad
wonders.
doesn't understand most things.
Are you mad at me?
Not really. Not really. I don't. I think it's weird that you took a kid, but the kid's like cool and stuff, and technically you're a kid, but not. But technically, so like it's. I mean, they're cool, in my book.
All right. Well.
1-2 now.
Do that.
I imagine just bleeding stumps. The
Oh
eye
no,
holes.
it's not. It's not stumps. It took like everything. It's just holes.
Great,
Uh,
great.
Ow!
We put the goop in the. You want any different colored eyes, or you want anything just like normal? I can get you whatever you want.
Just the
Just
same
give him
are
eyes.
fine.
Just give him eyes.
Normal eyes, got it. Okay, put in the paste. Put in the
Oh,
this time. Hey, don't.
You hear this happening?
Oh, yeah, you hear immense screaming and moaning and groaning, and everything's awful.
Oh,
You
nephew.
hear a lot of. You have a lot of clattering things on the ground.
What is happening? I thought he was supposed to be a professional. I don't understand what's going on. Why is everybody screaming?
Nephew.
Doctors do things that hurt people. Enough for you.
Because I know this, but he shouldn't be screaming like bloody murder like that.
Have
No,
you ever
I
been in a
understand, Nick.
battlefield? Have you ever been in a battlefield?
Do I look like I have ever been on a battlefield?
can I?
Exactly.
Are my eyes back?
Exactly.
Yeah.
There's a lot more
You
screaming.
ate candy, so
Hey.
just-
He picks up the hand that he set beside him, and hands it to Tad. Can you go bring that out to Nafir?
Yeah, sure. Do you want me to make the horns into like a war pick?
You can do whatever the fuck you want.
Okay,
with
cool.
those.
I'm gonna keep these for myself. Yeah, I'll give
Okay.
the hand to.
Good.
You need the door open.
What the fuck is going on?
He's perfectly safe. Here's a hand.
Grabs it. And the fear drops.
Nephew,
it.
this is yours. This is yours. Nephew, this is yours. This is your hand. No, you're supposed to hold it.
Fine.
You're supposed to hold
He's
it.
fine.
Oh my god, I'm going to he's fine? I heard screaming and they just handed me his hand.
I think the
Do I need
horns
to
are
kill
also.
It is.
someone?
I think the horns are also in Tad's hand.
No, those are in my other hand. I'm making this into a weapon. This is for mine. You can't have it as mine. You can have
I'm
the hand.
pretty
Though.
sure they're butchering him in
Dad.
there.
Is he okay?
Dad,
Hello.
he's
Yeah.
fine.
Colt told me to give you the hand. Take it.
I don't know why he said that.
Ew.
Don't hold it like it's a fucking disease.
It's
mean,
actively
come on,
gushing
Ken.
blood.
No. It's gushing steam. Or smoke? Question mark.
Okay. I'm gonna do a little prestidigitation and clean up the gore a little bit. Then I'm gonna
It's all
just
gone.
set it on an end table
Hi.
for now.
Don't make the... Oh, damn. Now the table is broken. Not broken. Dirty.
Prestidigitation the table.
Yay! Oh, now it's dirty again.
Oh,
You're also looking at
Why?
that hand like, that is.
Jacob, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Maybe. At all times, could I feel the presence of that deal?
The presence of the deal.
With Wrath?
Oh, like, could you feel like as if you were still under contract or not?
Yeah.
You should
it feel
just do you should do a wisdom check. For
I'm guessing it's a no,
It was
and I just healed myself of this craziness.
Maybe.
But I want to see. That's a
You keep a fucking
3.
hand. You have no fucking idea.
Yeah. That's
and too
guys.
hardy.
Yeah, I have new hand. I have new eyeballs.
The whole world is new to you. Everything is really bright. Like, oh my god. This gold is reflective. Everything hurts to look at. You haven't seen shit in a while. Especially to be brought back into this fucking hellscape of a thing for you to see, of the brightest shit in the world. And if you go outside and you look up, it's even more colorful. Like you're kind of fucked.
Closes his
so-
eyes then, and keeps them closed for a bit.
So for a little bit, you will have sunlight sensitivity, only for like a couple hours or so, and you'll be back. But yeah, so you're a little bit fucky at the moment.
Okay.
But you are fully healed, and maybe you have the no more curse, or maybe you have no more whatever.
I don't believe you.
You'll find out when you find out.
Is
The
Dom
hands
still
on the table?
Is Dom still here?
I think Dom disappeared for a bit,
Oh.
so I think Dom missed out on the mutilation of Cold.
One of the
What-
hands.
The hands still on the table.
One of the hands.
Yeah, one of the
went to
hands is on the
fear.
table.
The other.
Grail's just gonna be like, "Do you want me just to put this in the storage? Well, my armor storage for just a minute. I'll give it back to you if you want it."
Oh,
Um,
maybe. I feel like it should go in the fridge. Is that what they do with organs?
why would you don't put it in the fridge? That's weird.
And it's organic matter. It's gonna get gross if we leave
Well, I mean,
it.
technically it's demonic, or whatever it is.
It's Colt's hand. It should be on ice, maybe. I think. I don't know what's going on.
To most
Well-
doctors is involved this much mutilation.
That is true. I mean, if it's notable, the screaming stopped.
I walk outside.
I'm asking you.
Ah! I'm running
Oh,
over.
shit.
I'm doing like
Oh,
the mom
shit.
thing where like it's like hands all over the place.
He's
What happened?
he's just got his eyes closed. I feel like the joke went a little too far.
Miss, I think we might get the money from the thing we were talking about.
Let me think a little bit before I say something I regret. Oh, if you ever send me a body part of yours ever again because you think it's silly funny, I will kill you.
What about the penis?
Ted, darling, sweetheart. Mm.
You guys like each other. You can't. That's a serious question.
You're suggesting that I would be fine with his disembodied penis?
Oh, I didn't.
being
I mean, I
handed
wasn't
to me.
expect. I was not saying disembodied.
Grail's gonna
If you
comment.
said extended, that could be a different situation.
Grail's gonna comment. I expected less screams from you.
His hands got cut off.
Well,
And his eyes got
first,
ripped.
first and foremost, I got my
Making it
hands
cool.
cut off. They never told me that that's what they were gonna do. Second,
I am doctor.
Tad ripped those out of my head.
A little bit of battlefield surgery. Yeah, come on.
I mean, it is what it is.
Besides, all kidding.
If
You
we
do
weren't
look
on
sick.
thin ice already, I would be killing a doctor today. Wow! Oh, not how I
But
expected
you
it to
killed
go.
me. I fixed him up very good. Look at him. He's brand new, like sparkling the baby.
Still eyes closed.
My eyes
You can't see
twitching.
them.
He's like
My eyes-
sparkling brand new babe.
Dr. Man.
That is me.
It's-
You
I think
flirted
it's
with me in
time
the
for you
very
to go.
beginning, and now you're not on my
You don't
side.
keep-
That's a little bit flippy floppy of you.
Yeah, that's kind of the deal. You fuck with him, and I don't like you anymore.
Well, I haven't fucking him. That is not my job.
I should certainly hope not.
I am more of not a scary man enjoyer, but I am more sort of like twinkish, or maybe like
Use the ship parts and all that.
what? Ship parts. I'm not into ship parts.
It was a metaphor.
Oh, I do not understand that.
That's fine.
Thank you.
I think it's time for him to leave.
I have
Please.
finished.
Which is,
What is?
can I have my first doctor's appointment ever?
Yes.
Oh, not with this one, though.
No, I do not cut when I am killing shit when I am having to fix not weird problems.
I mean, in his defense, he did exactly what we needed him to do.
I fixed this, did it?
Fair enough.
You have checkup appointment. I'm still free for next like minute or so.
Yes.
Yay. Okay, we have you go sit on table. Do not mind the blood. Just kidding, it was steam again. He does not bleed normally at the moment, but maybe that is gone now that he is normal. Question mark. Normal.
I couldn't tell you.
That's concerning.
Maybe cast remove curse again now that he does not have cursed body parts on him. And I will go off and do checkup. And I will be back. Dom, your camera is not loading.
I think we've lost Dom to the void.
Dom has died.
Yep, there they go.
Oh, there you go.
R.I.P.
No more strange candy.
Stepdaddy.
Only dead candy.
You're back, stepdad.
Stepdaddy.
I am concerned for this household.
He lives.
Hello, yes. This is
Just
we have you check up.
wait, and then also, I have the babies. They need checkup also.
That is doable, yes. I check up with the babies and we get scanning the device. And then we go.
I trust this man so much. Guys, it's like when I went to the gynecologist's office and it was abandoned and there was nothing in there.
Oh, that's
What?
terrifying. That is actually terrifying. What the fuck?
There is no more pussy doctor anymore.
Okay, so for context, the office had moved, but we were given the direction to the place. So we went to the old place, and the label for the office was still there. But we walked in, and it's just an empty room with nothing. There was only like one of those tables there, and I was like, "Oh my god, are we gonna die?"
Sketchiest shit in the world.
Like, are we gonna die? And my dad said, I don't think this is how a gynecologist's office is supposed to look, girls. And we walked out of the building, and he was like, where the fuck is the new office? I'm gonna be late to my thing. And we were like, yep, it was abandoned. It was fucking just like one of those, it was like, put your leg on the stirrups, like that was in the way. Like, oh. Anyways.
Okay, so the scans have come back, and you have a very good immune system, and have not have a good. How is not become sick is concerning, because you have many disease immunities, but not immune isn't to not get them, but it's heavy to killer them. Good job.
I got good
Healthy.
doctor. Yes.
You and the babies are healthy.
Okay.
Goodbye. I pack up my stuff
Goodbye.
and I go now because I was told I not get paid, but that the president man needed this to happen. So I'm going to leave now.
I can pay you if need be.
How much is you, Willie?
Valentine runs to another room where he
I think
You hear
this
a little-
guy is my favorite NPC.
a little like
Dr. Man.
Yeah, fuck Luke, Malcolm M.
as he comes out with
All your
a
kids.
bag. He
Everybody.
comes out with a bag and just goes, because this was a fucking last minute and weird thing.
How much is
How's-
it?
How's 5K look?
Holy shit! I am not the real doctor. I lied the whole fucking time. He grabs the money and runs out the door.
Don't worry, I have a lot more. That was like that much of what I've
should-
You're
got.
not
Do I
concerned
hear
that you just saw a man that's not a doctor in?
You should get those orbs, man. Those are the real shit.
You should check up on your security and the people on your planet. Well,
Did the
I mean-
doctor make Gwen take her clothes off?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your crime rate went from 0% to 0.1%.
0.0001.
Let me get a little peek at the trollacy.
Let me look at troll boob. Thank you,
Aw.
nerd. You are a very big woman. I now leave with photo of boob in my mind. Hee-ha!
Dr. Man! What a legend.
all the orders.
I think this has to be a thing now. That every single doctor in this campaign is just a freak. Dr. Mark and now Dr.
actually,
May.
All
Oh,
doctors
yeah.
are free, yes.
As a friend who has a friend who's dated doctors, yeah, most of them are freaks. Let me tell you, they are. They are woo.
Wow. Wow.
I might need to do a little research on him if he's not in my records.
I mean,
Yet.
if he's still in range, I can still shoot him.
No!
I
No,
like
no,
that.
no, 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 no.
Hooray!
If he's still in range.
Valentine, after Dr. Man leaves, Valentine runs to the door.
Was he supposed to be looking at my...
I didn't call him for that.
Well, this whole
This
face
is,
feels.
this is a project for Cass and I for another day.
This is not
I
a
have-
problem, as I could crush his head in between my thighs.
I would rather you not did that.
You know,
some-
people pay good money. Yeah, it's like pay good money for that. Back on
Not here.
Yeah.
God,
But,
go to the
Just
go
because
to
your
the
crime
planet if you want that.
Dom, just because your crime rate is 0 doesn't mean that your kinks are 0.
Let us be freakies!
As long as you're not doing anything illegal, I don't know what to do
I
anymore.
don't- just being free.
full vagina.
I'm not good at this president shit, but I try.
Clearly you are. Your crime rate is 0.
Yeah, because Cass and I literally exterminated the criminals.
Oh.
You have to do what you have to do.
Assassination?
That seems
It's
harsh.
effective.
I mean, I guess you would know.
Hmm. Yeah.
And now
I'm
we're
gonna
going
go back
to
working on the suit.
we're going to jump over to a one-on-one conversation with Mr. Earlobes. Hello, friend. Hello, bud. Hello.
Hello.
Voice in your head time.
Oh boy.
Voices in my head.
Could you make a will save for me?
I will save.
Yes, will save.
Okay. One sec. That's my will save.
And Gwen will never go to the doctors again.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Cool.
Yeah.
You're good. That will give you this though. Is that as you are kind of just sitting and observing, you feel your left hand kind of start to twitch for like a little bit. Like it's like kind of feels like to move on like its own, and then that dies down for a bit, and you hear a voice. So, it's been a while. Last time that we talked, you were on. I mean, you were in a spaceship saving people, which is nice. And now you're finally on ground. I mean, you were on ground a little bit ago, but on safer ground now. A part of me is here. A physical part of me is here. And it has been used for things that it should not have been used. Albeit this is technically a better time. It was not naturally made, but that's fine. It's just a weird little branch. It's perfectly okay.
You also overheard a lot about the time travel.
Oh yeah, yes you did. You heard a lot about it.
Frogmen use time travel. I think this is probably in his head, so he's not speaking just randomly.
Yeah.
Yeah. The frogmen use time travel.
You
Yes.
It'd be so funny if he was.
He used a part of me to look through time and then actually go there, since it's a physical part of me and I can normally go through there. So, if you ask him to describe it, you'll recognize the color of it, considering it's where you kind of go whenever we talk. Have that nice purplish pinkish space-esque void. It'll just to confirm that that is the same thing, which I'm assuming it is, considering. But I would like to get that back if possible. Do not ask him for it, because that'll be weird and awkward and concerning. And it might
I
end
wouldn't
up...
ask him for it. Thank you.
We do need that back, so just wait for 2 days. And then you should be able to get it easier. As opposed to going all the way to where it is now.
I will.
Because it's easier to find it on the ground as opposed to find it within a super secure area. And as opposed to, well, I say on the ground, if someone has grabbed it. Not yet, but they will. And I'm not asking you to kill somebody, but I am asking you to get that piece back. So you can do whatever you want, however you want to do it. And get that for me, please.
What will this do to you?
It will make me feel... it'll make me feel very much more safe, and also allow me to give you some more of my own power. If you do so.
And this will set a good timeline.
Yes. This will keep everything that we need secure.
Will anything happen to the timeline of the frogmen?
No, that'll stay perfectly the same.
Then I also see no reason not to.
Thank you. Once again, I cannot talk long because there's going to be somebody visiting very soon. As in your area, nobody ever comes here except for you.
I'm sorry.
That's
You
perfectly
deserve
fine.
You deserve a friend.
I see you as that at the moment, so I enjoy talking with you.
They were giving each other gifts. Would you consider this a gift from me?
I would, yes. Very much so. But I don't want to delay any sort of circumstance.
Appreciate the heads up.
No problem. One moment. Okay, cool.
Yippee. So isn't also the mark on his hand larger now?
Yes.
Okay, so
It has
definitely-
gotten larger.
He's definitely had his left arm in a pocket, or like if it shows over a glove, then it's not in his pocket. If it's hidden over a glove, he wears a glove.
It's still hidden under the glove, but it's like a slowly kind of like following up like your veins. So sooner or later, you're gonna have to hide like right to like here and slowly go down. Yeah. I shall see you in 2 days, technically.
I'll have it for you.
Thank you. Wham! You're back. Anything that was happening conversation-wise was paused during that, so you've missed 0 time in between.
Ooh.
Nice.
Holy shit.
Okay. And as you are kind of sitting there and listening in to everything, you hear a knock at the door, as in everybody does. Hi, Emily.
Valentine opens the door. He's gonna walk over. Who the fuck is it?
Hello.
Let's fucking go.
Emily, would you like to describe what the people see when the door is open and who is standing there?
Okay. You see a very tall, green dragonborn man, with a lute and a like a flowy cape outfit.
You order entertainment.
Hello? Wait, do I know who this is?
Mhm.
Would I know the name?
Yes, you know they're staying here for a day before the wedding, just so it's like a simple. You go with us to it, and
Valentine walks out. He just goes, "Oh, hello, Fred. How are you?"
Good. How are you?
Good, good. Glad that you got here. I presume safely.
Excellent to see you.
Very, very nice to see you as well. Do you want to meet the soon bride-to-be?
Of course.
Valentine is going to go over to a little, like, what looks like a little PA thing. And he just goes, "Honey, Fred's here."
Hello.
Does his
there's
wife...
there's a little
his fiancé
there's a
come
little
in?
response. There's a response on the PA goes.
I'm terribly excited to be performing for you.
Goes, on the way. I'll be back. I'll be down there soon. And then the PA kind of like does a little crunch. It turns off. So they'll be done soon.
All right.
So you are not a doctor? The last
no,
one
I'm not a
was
doctor.
my vagina.
Oh, Quinn.
We need to teach you actual manners. It's
No,
becoming
I'm here to
detrimental.
play the lute.
Ooh,
I am here to. I am here.
That is excellent.
I'm Gwen.
You are Gwen.
Gwen.
With a
The
Q.
pleasure is mine, milady.
Thank you.
She is
Everyone,
9 feet tall.
I will
everyone,
never
this
be
is
the tallest in a game with Grace.
fair.
He's almost 7 feet tall, and still.
Damn!
Christ!
Santiago is like 3'11".
We're looking up to this goddamn party. I'm pretty sure fucking Grill's like 5'4", 5'5". Bro is short. The only thing giving him height is the goddamn armor.
Put high heels in that bitch, sir. Serve cunt in the battlefield.
Santiago's gonna look at everyone and just go, "Everyone, this is Fred. This is the wedding entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
He will
I
be
am in fact
performing.
Fred.
He will be one of the entertainers at the wedding."
How did you two meet?
Craigslist.
Craigslist. Oh my god.
Fred's list.
Fair enough.
I did in fact respond to a call.
Yeah, I sent out a call to good musicians looking to perform a wedding for the future Mr. and Mrs. Regalia, and Fred answered.
It is one of my few skills in which I can make monetary contributions.
Oh, relatable.
Felt that one.
It is one
So,
of my
here,
mistakes.
allow me to
Monetary.
make yourself at home.
Why, thank you, good sir.
There are rooms on the second floor that you can, make yourself comfortable in, and yeah.
Hello.
Although the missus should be down soon. There are 4 floors to this place,
On
and we're
two.
both
Oh my
short.
goodness.
We're both very short, so
I
Look
recommend
at
not. I
the
recommend
elevator dings. Oh my goodness.
Jacob, how tall are the ceilings in this building?
Tall.
Very, very. You're so
Santiago?
set. Don't worry.
Santiago can leap
Frogs can
25
jump.
feet in the air.
You're so set. Don't worry.
It's true.
You said the elevator dings?
Yep.
Oh, is this where I
Um,
do more describing?
I mean, if you want to, yeah. I can if you want, or vice versa,
I could-
whatever.
Whatever. You're the DM. I don't want to take your
I
power
mean,
away.
you can do it. It's,
Fine,
it's your
fuck you.
lady.
But you see walking out a little bit taller than Santiago in a very, very pretty gold and silver dress is a red and black grung. Who walks out. I'm going to put her photo in the chat. This is
It is
his
my
fiance.
greatest honor to be introduced to such a lovely bride.
Fred, this is Cassidy. Cassidy,
Well,
this is
yeah,
Fred.
It's like a little
cutie.
bow thing.
It is nice to meet you.
Oh, and I guess you haven't met. This is
I have
Nephir. I've told you plenty about him. This is Nephir, this is Grail. Is Colt in the room with us?
Drug is a salute.
Yeah, he's still there. He hasn't opened his eyes
This
yet.
this is Colt. And
Hi.
where's M at?
I'm over here.
This is M. This is our ring bearer.
Hi.
It's really nice to finally meet you in person.
You as well.
It's awesome nice to meet you.
Grail is
Perhaps
like,
I should be shown
It's
where
nice
I
to meet
might
everyone.
go.
It's nice to meet everyone.
This is great. There's so much more autism in this group now. It's fantastic.
True!
It's perfect.
Oh my god.
Okay. Alright. I assume you have a set list for everything? Good. Don't tell me any of it. I want to be surprised. Just
I think Gwen leans down to Cassidy really far and goes, "Hello! I like your face. You look very pretty, yes."
I love her so much.
Thank you very
What?
much.
I would also like to state, if there are any other instruments available, I only own the lute, but I play many an instrument.
I mean, I have. You can make.
You know why
Can you make-
he's
what can you make
little bit
work?
taller than you? You will have tall children.
I suppose that is factual.
This is good.
Oh, the Allen vibes.
Oh my god. Best day of my life.
Oh, Valentine just goes. Well, I mean, we have the Drum Hero drum set, but I don't think that's going to do you any good. It's just a bunch of plastic pads that you hit with sticks in
I'm
a rhythm
afraid my
game.
closest skill to the drum set is the war gong.
Is the what?
The war gong.
See, I don't do the music stuff. There's an entire other team that does that in what I do.
There's
Uh,
the music,
Understandable.
man. I don't do the music stuff.
You know, if I
Dark Universe Dom.
if I had
I don't do the music stuff. Oh my goodness.
if our top composer Franz Swimmer was here,
Yeah?
Disappointed.
he would be able to help you out. He's cool. You would like him. You both are scaly. He's a fish.
I see.
What the fuck, you
Insane.
guys?
This is on the
Yeah,
dome.
boy.
This is on the dome right now, fellas.
Honestly, yeah.
This is off the dome. What?
What?
Here, let me
The
bring
pure
you
shock
to-
factor.
let me bring you to a room. Do you want the
Excellent.
steps or do you want the elevator?
The steps are fine. I can take them 3 at a time, probably.
I would recommend not going to the second leftmost room on the second floor. I've already taken that room.
Okay. I mean, there's multiple rooms on the second floor.
I wish not to take a room from another.
You don't need to. I have a room for you because
I
I
wish
planned
not.
for you coming. I planned your arrival. I didn't plan everyone else's. And he takes Fred up to the third floor. On sort of the room near the where like a bathroom is. He goes, I got you a room closest to the bathroom so you can get ready. You know, bang bang, it's right there. And you go in. There's a little thing that says "Welcome, Fred."
Oh, a banner. I do love a good banner. This one is not in a dungeon, but that is okay.
Or dungeon.
Not even gonna question it.
No one
what-
else sees this, but except for Val. Oh, sorry, Val and
Fred.
no. Val and Jonas will see this.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is Colt is
Jonas
attempting
perceives?
to Colt is attempting to slip away just to he says and it's to hopefully kind of find the patio upstairs. Right now he's just kind of wandering a bit. But he's just like the one that you're
And
talking about to overlook the venue.
I noticed this.
Yes, you and also
Okay.
your
Fearless,
list.
yeah. I'll take you to the patio, Colt. Let me get Fred situated.
He still has his eyes shaded the whole time.
Okay. Let me get Fred situated here. There's drawers for you to put clothes in. You don't have to live in a suitcase. Yeah, I don't know what you brought, but
Is my duration at this venue anticipated to be elongated?
it's today. It's tomorrow, but still, you want to feel nice whenever you go somewhere and have to stay somewhere.
I suppose that is true for some.
I mean, like, fucking hell, I'm the president of this place, and I don't know how I'm fucking trying my best here. Yeah.
Oh, comrade,
Love
I'm
Fred.
sure you will do excellent in your tasks as a president.
Thank you. Reassurement. I needed that. Yeah, the bathroom is right down there, right next to you, right there. So, yeah, you should be good. If anything is needed, let me know. Help yourself to food if needed. If you didn't bring any, help yourself. There's a kitchen downstairs.
Excellent. Food,
just-
utilities, bed. All one
Yeah.
may need.
Honestly, you got that right. Yeah. I don't want to keep you. I don't know if you have to do any last minute rehearsals before the event.
Excellent idea.
You know, I've yet to hear back from the other people about whether or not they needed a place to stay. So you're going to be playing with some fun people.
Multiple musicians. It is always good to be part of a band.
Yep, you're going to be an honorary member of Regalia Undead. They're Cassidy's favorite. So I got them to play at our wedding.
God,
She
I
loves
love
them.
them so much.
She doesn't know that they're going to be there yet. She just knows that it's you. She doesn't know that they're going to be there.
I will keep this secret with my life.
Thank you.
The most
You don't need to keep
serious
it with your-
stares you say that.
You don't need to keep it with your life. You need to just keep it with the 10 grand that I paid you to do this.
Yes, sir. My life to Fred.
Oh,
Alright.
yeah. I guess he'll leave Fred to do what Fred needs to do. Cool. Oh,
Wow.
Okay. So once again, Wait, I'm so confused. Can't I just fucking? What do you want from me?
Right, said Fred.
Oh, okay. Never
Big
mind.
dragon energy.
Don't mind me. I'm so
Hi,
fucking
Emily.
confused.
Oh, I love this. What's the plan now?
I am thinking that I am going to put my baby to sleep now.
Damn.
It's been a long day.
I'm down for splitting up for the night. I have a few things to work on.
Leave it to Evie
I'm almost done.
Good night. Good night. Don't let the troll baby eating spider bite.
The what? Okay, whatever.
I don't have the energy to question any of this anymore.
This is too much for me.
Goes off. Just la 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 la.
Sort of linger
Her
around, I think.
4-foot-tall toddler trailing behind.
Oh my God.
Valentine is going to personally escort everyone to their rooms that they'll be staying in to make sure they're good.
You're attempting to personally escort everyone?
I
Yes.
think Valentine, probably, I'm gonna say this, probably as you enter, the place where Grail probably said, you see, like, a mannequin with, like, his armor on it, probably, and a few other things. You see, like, in the corner, he's made already a mess of junk and things he's been inventing on. You see a weird-looking, like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's like an engine, almost, in the shape of a, hourglass. You see it kind of sort of like it's like an hourglass full of like a blue sort of energy that he's been clearly working on for the past few days he's been on the ship.
You know what? This is out of my wheelhouse. I'm not going to question it.
Thank you, friend. I promise not to blow anything up. Maybe.
If you do, you got to pay for it, and I'm pretty sure that this building is worth more than the Winnebago ever would be.
I live on a soldier's salary, and that's that. If I do blow something up, you're probably going to own me for the rest of my life. Good night.
I don't do that. Okay, good night.
He's just going, good night.
And as we are all slowly being escorted, Val, you can't find
Oh, I was going to ask if Val to do something first when everyone went to sleep.
Oh, if you were bringing like everyone to their place, and you can't find Colt.
Oh, okay.
Group of.
Where is Colt?
Can I look for Colt since I saw him walking away?
You saw him walking away, and then it was like, just kidding.
Okay.
Where?
And then he disappeared again, but you don't know that he's gone.
Yeah.
Valentine
He
is
did the first time, though.
vanish. Valentine is. He just kind of. Okay. Great. I have a probably currently being hunted war criminal lost in my house. Okay. He's lucky I love him. He is going to walk around and look for Colt.
Yay! You can do an investigation.
Great! Great. Hold on, let me grab my shit. Fuck, I don't even know what he would have in investigation now. His character sheet is saved at level 8.
That's good question.
I doubt that this is a good enough roll.
What is it?
12 plus. I'm pretty sure he had like a +1.
12 plus. It's above 10. What do you mean it's not gonna be a good roll?
But it's a low roll.
Motherfucking what?
It's a 12 plus 7. Never mind. 19.
Yeah, no shit. You find him.
Oh
up
my
on
god.
where you told him to go look outside and see the place.
Oh, the patio.
Yeah.
How did you get to the patio? You had to go through my room. Okay, whatever.
He's staring up at the sky and watching the sunset. He's squinting his eyes a lot.
The sunset. Oh, sorry.
As he's trying to acclimate his vision back to the way it was.
Hey, man.
Hi.
Nice. It's a nice sunset out. I don't know how to describe it as other than a sunset over a rainbow.
Happy Pride.
Yeah. You just kind of.
This is outside your room.
Yeah. To get to the patio, you go through Valentine's room.
Well, I didn't know that. You should have specified.
No, it's fine. That's fine.
That kind of throws a wrench in my other plans. Alright.
That's okay. You get to see what it looks like. You got to see what the room
Oh,
looks like. for
wait.
the
Did
movie.
you see what his room looked like?
If you walk, oh well, like
He
a thighs were
he wasn't trying. He was squinting to like at the
Okay.
floor, so he doesn't.
Okay, so then you
bump
wouldn't
into
have
shit.
seen. You would not have seen it.
No, he. The only things he's really looked at is the sunset. He hasn't taken his eyes off it.
Gotcha.
He says, "Can you tilt my head to where the venue is?"
Give me a minute. He goes into his room and grabs out a small little step ladder.
Ah.
I figured you would prefer me to do this than to use the tongue. He kind of
God.
Get a
Direct.
kiss, sloppy style.
he directs Colt his head to a very nice view of where the venue is, and kind of tilt it down to see the venue. Can Colt see now, or is he still squinting?
It's slowly getting easier.
Okay.
As the sun sets more and more, there's less light, so you're less blinded.
Yeah.
Okay. So, where you look down to see, you see this very elegant garden pathway, chairs lined up, a little podium. You see a little side stage, presumably where Fred will be performing, and a lot of very nice flowers. Some of the flowers glow at night. Little crystalline structures are kind of peppered throughout. It is a very, very beautiful garden. Then you see the little archway.
He keeps his eyes on the whole venue, and his eyes can't take it enough. Do you by chance have any other patios or balconies where this view is visible?
I mean, this is the most
That-
direct view, but I can get you
don't,
one.
Don't include me invading your personal space.
So, yeah, this is so the view that you have right now is like as if you were looking down the aisle. He goes, "Yeah, let me come with me."
Turns and follows, but he keeps
Yeah.
his eyes squinted down on the floor.
Mm-hmm. As you're walking through, I guess you wouldn't notice, but just as like a thing, Valentine, while he's walking Colt through his room, Val kind of looks up, a little tear leaves his eye, as he brings Colt to another balcony. This one kind of gives you a side view.
Does it have easy
Of the
access
place.
to anybody?
Yeah. It's as dumb as this sounds. It's through another little gaming room. This one has pinball machines.
He
The arcade.
sits down at whatever seating it has and
There are chairs.
keeps his eyes fixated on the venue and says, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
I think I'm going to stay out here for a little bit.
Okay. You have a room there, or
I know.
however you want to work
I know.
it.
I'll get there later. I just want to see something good for a while. The
Yeah.
first thing these eyes should see should be something good.
I like that. That's a good move for you, Colt. I'm proud of you. You need anything else? Water or
No,
snack?
just a view.
Okay. I'll leave you to that. Just be safe. All right?
Yeah.
Valentine kind of closes the screen door behind him, kind of takes another little look back, and he heads back downstairs to the main room in the first floor.
Yippee.
If anyone else has things to do, I want to do something with Valentine that is very interesting. So I'm going to let everyone else do their things first.
Everyone, anyone?
I am asleep.
Sleeble beeble.
Working through the night and then getting some sleep.
I think Nefer's loitering around because he doesn't know if Colt wants to share a room again. He's kind of just pacing in a bedroom.
Oh, I did want to share something.
Oh boy. Did another frog fact? Oh!
No, it's the doggy!
Baby.
I fed her mashed potatoes off my plate. That's why I got the photo.
He looks so happy.
Um,
Look happy.
I think if you're waiting on Colt, he doesn't show for a very long time. And if you go check his room, he's also not there.
I think Nefer just falls asleep at some point. I think at this point he's like, I'm smothering him and he need to calm the fuck down. And so he just kind of sits until he falls asleep on his own.
Okay.
Is that everyone?
Win.
Thumbs up.
Okay. So,
Frog time, frog time.
before Valentine goes to sleep, he reconvenes down in the main room with Cass, Barney, Tad, Miz. As he kind of just goes, let's do the nightly check. Tad, Miz, stay up here. As Valentine, Cass, and Barney, this is something they're very used to doing. As they walk down to the basement of the mansion, down a very, very nice set of stairs, they pass by a little storage room, just like for holiday decorations and whatnot. They pass by a very, very neatly disheveled office filled with crime books, various detective novels, a little typewriter computer,
Nice.
and a giant corkboard with a bunch of lines and thumbtacks and
Oh,
locations.
hold on, let me.
Scrimboard.
Yeah, please take. Yeah,
Scrum!
please.
Scrum!
Yeah, take off
Corkboard.
the big X from
Yep,
Mr. Osborne in the middle.
Yep. yep. Oopsies.
All right. Another evening. Let's check on the thing that brought this place to the way it is. As Santiago, Cass, and Barney enter an elevator that brings them down several layers below the surface.
I think of it like the Men in Black scene where it's like,
Yes. Yep.
Dun, 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 dun.
They exit out of the elevator, and a bit of a tunnel way goes as Val hits the walls a few times, signaling, just going. Where are their names? Just going. Styx, Thor, it's Val. You don't have to hide right now. As kind of out of camouflaged against the walls are two Thrycreen, armed to the teeth. Going, just here for the inspection.
You got it.
As Valentine walks into this room, looks at Cass and Barney, just goes, all magic items off. As they take off whatever magical things they have, as they enter a room that is coated with anti-magic things.
Yep.
And in the center of the room is this safe. Valentine pulls out of his pocket a piece of paper, turns the safe, and inside of the safe is this amulet. This, how did you describe it? This like purplish dark blue amulet. It looks like space is inside of it. As Valentine looks at it, still here. Looks at Cass.
I would assume so.
I know. I'm just paranoid. After everything else that's happened. Alright.
But you're getting married tomorrow.
I know. Need.
Everything is going to be fine.
I know. It'll be good. I'm going to have friends there. I wish my mom and dad could see it, but I wish Len could see it, but it's fine. They'll be looking from above the rainbow.
It's been...
As he kind of, his voice kind of trembles when he says that last. I should get to sleep. I should get rest. Let's go.
Got a big day tomorrow.
I'm terrified for what you've written for your speech.
Oh, you should be.
Barney, please do not mess with us when reading off all of the things.
That's the one day you get it. That's the one day. The rest, I'm allowed to. This is the one day that we'll keep it.
Fair enough. Alright. As they walk back through the tunnel, grab whatever magic things that they had on them. Valentine looks at the two Thrycreen and just goes, positions.
Got it, boss.
They just kind of camouflage into the walls. Valentine returns back up to the surface as he enters into his room. Everyone goes into their own respective rooms. Valentine lays in bed and looks up at this large mural on his ceiling of his room. One that was kind of like the Sistine Chapel type deal, of a portrait of him, of Cass, Barney, Tad, Miz, Colt, Nephir, and Grail. Kind of like just a big family portrait, as he just looks up at the roof, and for the first time in his life, he's thought, maybe I shouldn't have gone back. As he just kind of passes out asleep.
Okie dokie.
In frog sex or of homies.
Oh no, not again.
Frog
I only heard
sex.
the word frog,
Frog
sex, and then
sex.
robot.
I heard
Robot.
frog sex.
Leave and come back. Leave and come back again.
You can't
Good.
talk. You can't talk about frog sex. It breaks
Abin?
you.
Oh my god. Hello.
Leave and come.
Hello.
Leave and
Leave
come
and
back.
come back.
God, I love technical difficulties.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Off.
Yo, what's
What?
up, gamers? Welcome back.
I'm saying, and I feel like the moment is over, but I said, having frog sex underneath a picture of the homies.
It did not cross my mind about that.
He
Oh
really
my
wanted
God.
that Colt to watch.
In your shit,
No.
look up, and it's just Grail staring down.
Alright, we're
deep
gonna
in the
have
sky.
one final thing, which is
No.
gay 1 and gay 2.
Jerking
This
your
is where
shit,
they
you
are
look up, sniff
in
your
my-
like.
Okay.
The two of gay 1 and gay 2. That's where they are on
Which?
my
Who's
end.
gay 1 and who's gay 2?
On my end, it's Colt and nephew. Gay 1, gay 2.
Which one of us is gay 1 and which is gay 2?
Oh, well, you're gay 1 because you're a twink, and then you're also gay 2 because you're just also gay as well.
That's the correct answer.
Don't do your thing, King.
He's still hasn't left the balcony. He
Nerd.
continues to keep his eyes on the garden and simply waits.
As well.
Does it?
Our very last minute thing before Valentine goes to sleep. He checks on Colt real quick and just
He hasn't moved. Hi. I think they got in their own head. He leans down, closes his eyes, to whisper to you, and whispers something in your ear, and then pulls back and looks back out over the view.
what was whispered into what
What I
was
texted
whispered?
you.
Okay.
Oh snap, oh snap.
Secrets.
Valentine just goes, okay. Valentine not runs, but he kind of does a little sprinty sprint, and finds Nephir's room. And he
I'm
knocks,
making an amendment. Yeah. I'm making an amendment to my statement.
he knocks on the door. Housekeeping.
I think before he fell asleep, while he had a moment alone, I think Nephir's kind of futzing with the locket and kind of opening and closing it and looking at the picture of Graham sort of contemplatively. And the knock on the door sort of startles him out of it. He drops it, goes to get the door. It's late. What are you still doing up?
The president sleeps very, very sparingly. Colt needed to see you.
Oh. He asked for me?
He asked me to get you, yeah. Follow
Okay.
me. He brings you up to the 4th floor, which is it's his, the floor is, like, that's his floor. And he brings you through the little pinball gaming room, out a screen door, and...
This is very on brand for you. I like it.
Well, listen, I don't play the pinball machines that much, I can't really see it. This is Cass's speed.
You have John versus man. Oh my
And
god.
he opens the screen door, and he doesn't really say anything, he just kind of...
Colt is
Thank you.
on a chair staring out at the horizon.
Alright, I will leave you two.
Get some sleep. Big day tomorrow.
Correct. And then repeat all the things that Valentine did when he went to sleep.
Yep.
There's more than one chair?
I imagine so.
There's 5 people that live in this house, so there's 5 chairs.
I think Nephir kind of pulls his little robe around himself and sits down next to Colt. It's a nice view.
It's a beautiful view. Have you ever told you the first thing I ever remember seeing?
Mm.
It wasn't the first thing. Of course, as kids, you forget plenty of things, but the first thing I ever saw was something terrible. It was the first atrocity I'd ever committed. And I didn't even know I did it. I didn't even know I was responsible for it at the time.
You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. You don't owe me anything.
Those eyes saw pain. They saw anguish. They saw atrocities. They saw horrible things. And now I've been given these. I've been given new eyes. A new way to see. Maybe it's silly, but I wanted to make sure that the first few things I saw in this world were beautiful. And he turns and stares right at you.
I mean, I'm not much compared to that view. But you're sweet for saying it.
It's a stiff competition. He reaches out, grabs you by the back of your head, and kisses you.
No!
2 fucking campaigns in the making. God damn.